evening in the city of Rajkot. We are live from the SCA Stadium in Rajkot, also known as the Kanderi Stadium. Well, this stadium is known for some iconic matches, T20, both domestic and international, and not forgetting the 2019 Saurashtra Premier League Season 1, which has given us some unforgettable memories, rivalries and performances. Well, tonight it is the first match of the season, which is about to kickstart between the defending champions Sorath Lions versus the Zalawad Royals. The excitement is building up, and so are we right here in this stadium. There are a few people who have come in, but finally it's nice to see fans in the stands. Well, we have a lot of people, the players are warming up and the mood is set, the vibe is right, and I'm sure you are all excited for this. I would say buckle up, because this time the stage is set and it's going to get bigger, better and more exciting as the first match is about to kickstart. We are all ready for it. I hope you are ready too, because the Parimatch News presents Saurashtra Premier League Season 2 is going to kickstart, and you are going to enjoy every bit of what you're gonna go watch. Okay. All right, hello everyone. This is Madonna Tixera, and along with me is Pragyan Oja.
Thank you. I thought you'd come to me. But now that you have, let me share the excitement with you. Yes, a fabulous league, no doubt about it, because it has already produced some people that have gone to play the IPL to represent the country. And this year too, I have no doubt that you were mentioning that a whole set of new heroes is something we're going to see, and they will move on too. There are so many hard-working, hungry young players in India, and they require such a showcase. And I'm glad that Saurashtra is providing them that, because I mean the battle in the next 10 days surely will produce a few stars we haven't heard of yet.
Yes, of course, all eyes of the selectors will be on the boys, but the boys' eyes will be on the prize. It's going to be 5 big teams who are going to go up against each other for that one glorious trophy. But the only key to this is only 2 teams at the top of the points table will head towards the final. So do you think this will be a pressure situation for the teams?
Oh, every single match, every ball, every minute is a pressure situation. And in fact, those who rise to the top rise because they can handle the pressure best. And so on and so forth. I'm not going to tell you everything now because you have to listen to Pragyan Oja later. But it's a good format because, I mean, no match is loose. You've got to keep doing your very best to be able to get to the top 2. Because if you're not in the top 2, there's no second chance. It's not that there's a quarter or a semi or nothing. Top 2, final, no top 2, bad luck. So you're right, every match is massive pressure.
Yes, pressure situations are those who bring out the best. But right now, we're going to talk more about all of this. But right now, we're going to head towards the pitch as Sabah Karim will take us through the pitch report.
So Parimatch News, Saurashtra Premier League Season 2 is about to begin. Pretty well laid out surface. There is buzz, there is excitement among the players and among the fans.
Good. So I know now starting to
No. Bolte nahi jana. Just a quick intro and Pragyan. So we're here. Break time.
It was long. Very long, yes.
Yeah, so remember, you have a guest.
Sure.
The guest is just saying, what? So
yeah, I'm waiting.
just a quick thing at the top. Very quick. We're here in whatever stadium. Great time, wonderful teams. And by the way, I've got Pragyan. Pragyan, tell us more about whatever you want to ask him.
Got it. Yeah. I got a feel of it now.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
total duration is around 12-13 minutes, including all those.
So I'm going to keep it very crisp.
Just
as soon as I welcome the guests.
if you have 3 lines at the top, that's more than enough.
Okay.
Normally it's 2 lines.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here, fabulous stadium, 10 days, lots of action, 5 teams are fighting for a fabulous prize. I've got Pragyan with me. Pragyan, your thoughts?
Okay.
But, you can, whatever you've got in your mind,
Yes.
send it out.
कैसे आएगा माइक में बोलना पड़ेगा ना
डायरेक्टर साहब मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है अच्छा सर मैं थोड़ा सा क्यों कंफ्यूज हो गई पता है वो ड्रोन शॉट के बारे में बात करना है फिर फर्स्ट मैच के बारे में आप वो जो सोरथ लायंस वर्सेस जलावाड रॉयल्स का जो ग्राफिक्स डालने वाले हैं उसके बाद डायरेक्टली डू द वेलकम डोंट वेट फॉर एनीथिंग एल्स ना आई वाज वेटिंग फॉर योर क्यू एक्चुअली टू टेल मी टू स्टार्ट फॉर द वेलकम हाँ डायरेक्टली आफ्टर दैट ग्राफिक्स वाला कि इट इज डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन सोरथ लायंस वर्सेस जलावाड रॉयल्स डायरेक्टली आई गो टू द वेलकम हाँ आई एम क्लियर नाउ आई एम क्लियर ओके डन देन आई कंटिन्यू टॉकिंग एंड देन आई गो डायरेक्टली टू प्रज्ञान आई गॉट इट आई कैप्टन Hanji. Got it. I'll do that. Thank you.
Good luck. On है. Can you hear me, Rohit? You know, just to let you know, I heard you. PA is good. You know, as long as the music people know. And okay. जब शुरू करेंगे तब बंद कर दे. अभी तो ठीक है. अभी ठीक है. लगने दो. हाँ तो उनको म्यूजिक लगाना है दोनों यार बेचारों को. वैसे बड़ी मुश्किल से 4 तो लोग आए, उनको थोड़ा म्यूजिक होने दे. I have no problem with the toss going in the PA. It was always good news. Charu. No, I'm saying no problem with the toss going in the PA. It's always good.
छोड़ दे इधर ही रख माइक लगा दे
क्या हुआ? हाँ चिराग, ठीक है यार, डोंट वरी, हिंदी में ही हो गया सबका. ऐसा मत करो.
बोल सकता हूँ बट इसमें लोचा हो जाएगा.
मस्ती करने.
सब ठीक है सर.
Good to see you. How's the team looking?
बहुत अच्छा टीम, फ्रेश न्यू टीम, सब नए प्लेयर्स.
सब चर्न हो गया मतलब.
पूरा ड्राफ्ट फीस से हुआ ना तो पूरा चेंज हो गया.
लेकिन टीममेट्स को अच्छी तरह जान लिया कि नहीं कि अभी भी टाइम तो लगता ही है.
4-5 दिन कैंप किया सर.
Mr. Jackson, how are you sir? Good to see you here.
Same here sir.
I'm sorry about all this small league business now here.
This is the foundation.
अरे बड़े दरवाजे आए हैं बेचारा छोटी खिड़की में. But anyway, so listen, you're to my right.
Yes.
Here, whoever first, whoever second, that's fine by me. Altaf, thank you very much. To the right, and if it's okay with you, one of them will have the coin.
Sorath will toss the coin.
Okay, Sorath, you'll toss the coin and you'll call.
Round copy देवा.
Heads and tails, please. Head, H is head, T is tail. Gold coin.
Can't be more. Oh, gold coin. Oh.
Teams, please.
Okay.
One copy जो.
So Chirag, you will toss.
आमा છે ને ઓલું જો.
Sheldon, your call.
Numbers
Nice
છે
and loud so everybody can hear it, please. Thank you. आ जाओ यार यहाँ. There you go. Bas. Perfect. Thank you. थोड़ा सा पीछे आओ. So you can see him also. Thank you. 1.5 minutes to the toss. जो भी कुछ है, you are the defending champion. Right? Don't pressure to that.
એમને હું ટીમ નો જોઈએ કોઈ નહીં મને તો ટીમ જ ખબર હોય નહીં
ફોટો પાડીને સ્ટાર સ્પોર્ટ્સમાં મોકલે છે પછી તારા છે ને નંબર જો સર નંબર બતાવીને છે નંબર બી
એટલા બધા 40 જણા આવ્યા હતા ત્યાં બેસવા મેનેજરને કે ભાઈ ઓછું કરો ને આમાં
તરત જ દેવા પડશે.
But you both are very familiar with the conditions there. Right?
They are like bone and brought.
It's getting cooler by the minute. Here in this fabulous Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium, we're all set for the toss for match number 1. Here's a starcast to my right. First, Sheldon Jackson, the skipper of the Zalawad Royals. To his right, Chirag Jani, the skipper of the defending champions Sorath Lions, and to his right, the match referee, Mr. Altaf Merchant. Now, Chirag, you have the coin. Sheldon, you will call. Make it loud. Here we go.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
And it's heads. Do one. Heads will fill.
Sheldon, fabulous. Always nice to start by winning the toss, but of course, so much more work still to do. What are you going to do?
We'll field first, sir.
You'll have to give us a particular reason why.
It's the first match over here. We are playing after quite a long time, and there's quite a lot of grass on the wicket. So let's see how it goes.
What kind of scores are you expecting to chase here?
160, 170.
No more. You're, of course, very familiar with the pitch here. But let's talk about your team. Give us the names of 2 or 3 people we should keep an eye out on.
Definitely, everyone knows Chetan Sakaria, but I would personally say watch out for Suresh Tamil. He's a medium pace all-rounder. I think you should keep an eye out for him.
And are you fast bowling heavy or spin heavy, or you got a good balance there?
We are very well balanced, so we did that in the draft. Our coach took good care of that, and I think we are a pretty balanced side.
Welcome back to the state leagues after your work in the IPL.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, Chirag, no luck with the toss. कोई बात नहीं. You will be batting first. कोई problem?
नहीं प्रॉब्लम हम भी शायद टॉस जीते तो हम बैटिंग करना चाहते थे पहले डेफिनेटली
तो शेल्डन ने कहा 160 170 लेकिन लगता है कि पिच में और ज्यादा रन हो सकते हैं उससे
हाँ अगर हमने अच्छा बैटिंग किया स्टार्ट अच्छा किया तो डेफिनेटली फिनिश अच्छा करके अच्छा 180 के आसपास स्कोर बना सकते हैं ज़रूर
Okay, give us a sense of your team. Is it batting heavy or are there better bowlers, fast bowlers, spinners? जैसे मैंने शेल्डन से कहा था 2-3 स्टार के नाम जो अब तक नहीं है लेकिन शायद बनेंगे.
सर हमारा यंग टीम है अभी पूरा लास्ट सीजन से पूरा डिफरेंट टीम है हमारा तो कोशिश करेंगे कि हम टीम को बेस्ट से बेस्ट दे और अच्छा टीम जीत के डिफरेंट चैंपियन बने तो कंटिन्यू करेंगे हम ज़रूर.
थोड़ा बहुत प्रेशर डिपेंडिंग चैंपियंस.
नहीं प्रेशर नहीं है मैं ज़्यादा आगे का सोचता नहीं हूँ बस एट ए टाइम एक ही मैच देखता हूँ बस.
And of course, it's very important to lead from the front. So good luck, captain.
थैंक यू सो मच.
That's it. Match number 1 tosses up. Sheldon Jackson of Zalawad Royals has won the toss, and he, being match number 1, will field first.
Lot of people, the players are warming up, and the mood is set, the vibe is right, and I'm sure you are all excited for this. I would say buckle up because this time the a pleasant warm evening in the beautiful city of Rajkot.
Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me? All good?
pleasant evening in the beautiful city of Rajkot. We are live from the SCA Stadium, also known as the Kanderi Stadium. This stadium has witnessed some iconic matches, but the ones we remember is the 2019 Saurashtra Premier League Season 1, which has given us some unforgettable memories, rivalry and performances. And tonight, the first match is about to commence between the defending champions, Sorath Lions versus the Zalawad Royals. Hello everyone, this is Madonna Tixera, and I welcome each and every one of you to Parimatch News presents Saurashtra Premier League Season 2. And the vibe is absolutely phenomenal here. And along with me is Pragyan Ojha. Hi Pragyan, good evening. How excited are you for Season 2?
Hi Madonna, I'm really excited. I have heard a lot of good things about this tournament, and the best part is you see a lot of young talents coming up, and these kind of tournaments, they really take you up, and they make you, superstars. They give you that platform.
Yes, they do. And how crucial is this initiative by the Saurashtra Cricket Association to encourage and help these players?
It is very important because everything that you started, it starts from your home. And if you listen to Mr. Niranjan Shah, what he said, he was very precise. He said that we want this tournament to be there because we want more players to play for IPL and then go on to play for the country. I think it's very clear that more and more cricketers like Ravindra Jadeja, Cheteshwar Pujaras coming in and making an impact at national level.
Absolutely. Well, selectors will have the eyes on the boys, but the boys will have the eyes on the prize. And we will quickly see the schedule of today's match. We have 5 teams that will be going up against each other. Bang on. But the point here is only 2 teams to the top of the points table will head towards the final. That is the key. Will that bring in pressure on the teams?
Yes, it will. Because if you see IPL, it's a little different. You have that cushion. Once you're at the top, you're 1 and 2, then you have one more game to qualify yourself. But when you talk about this tournament, every game is important. If you lose one game, it puts that much more pressure on you. So I think all the teams will be on their toes.
Well, but it is the pressure that conditions the players to be the best. Talking about the best, SPL has star players like Chetan Sakaria, Sheldon Jackson and Jaydev Unnadkat. In fact, Chetan Sakaria not only played for recent Indian Premier League, but he took 12 wickets in last season and 216 runs coming from Sheldon Jackson and Jaydev Unnadkat. I mean, what can one say about him? He was the most economical bowler in last season. Who impresses you the most?
I think it has to be Chetan Sakaria. His story has been brilliant. He started in SPL, then he went on to play IPL, and Ranji Trophy he was the go-to man for Jaydev. And when you talk about the captain, Jaydev, he has always been brilliant. When someone does really well with the red ball, you expect them to, continue that good run.
True that. Well, we'll talk a lot more about the first match, but right now it's time to head to the pitch because it's Sabha Karim who will take us through the pitch report.
So the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2 is about to begin. Pretty well laid out surface. There is buzz, there is excitement among the players and among the fans. The wicket generally at this Saurashtra Cricket Association official ground has been ideal for batters, and I don't see any difference whatsoever. The surface they have prepared for today's game, it should help the batters. Also, there is some kind of a grass covering on this surface, and I'm sitting at a very interesting place. On my right side, I see there is decent grass covering that should help the pace bowlers if they're willing to bend their backs. On my left side, I see these cracks here, which is actually very good, which suggests that the wicket is very healthy and it is breathing. I don't see this wicket having too much of change in the second half. This is a dry surface, very hard surface. It should again help the batters, and I feel that teams would always prefer to chase. The dew factor, will that play a role here? I do not think so, because I had a chat with the curator. He says because the dry weather, there is no semblance of any moisture on the surface. Even the dew factor will be ruled out. So again, the team that wins the toss would prefer to insert the opposition in.
So Sabha Karim says that the pitch is favourable for batters. Expected score coming of that.
I think I was just listening to both the captains. They were like 170 is a good score, and if you look at that score on the pitch, I think this will be a brilliant wicket for Chirag Jani. because he has had a brilliant season so far. He's got 100 and then he backed it up with a double 100 in the Ranji Trophy. So I'm expecting him to continue the purple patch.
Alright, we'll talk more about Chirag Jani, but Chirag Jani and Sheldon Jackson are now lined up with Charu Sharma because we gotta check out who's going to be the boss of today's toss.
It's getting cooler by the minute. Here in this fabulous Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium, we're all set for the toss for match number 1. Here's a starcast to my right. First, Sheldon Jackson, the skipper of the Zalawad Royals. To his right, Chirag Jani, the skipper of the defending champions Sorath Lions. And to his right, the match referee, Mr. Altaf Merchant. Now, Chirag, you have the coin. Sheldon, you will call. Make it loud. Here we go. Heads is the call.
And it heads, you won. Heads will win.
Sheldon, fabulous. Always nice to start by winning the toss, but of course, so much more work still to do. What are you going to do?
Field first, sir.
You'll have to give us a particular reason why.
It's the first match over here we are playing after quite a long time, and there's quite a lot of grass on the wicket. So let's see how it goes.
What kind of scores are you expecting to chase here?
160, 170.
No more. You're, of course, very familiar with the pitch here. But let's talk about your team. Give us the names of 2 or 3 people we should keep an eye out on.
Definitely everyone knows Chetan Sakaria, but I would personally say watch out for Saurashtra. He's a medium pace all-rounder. I think you should keep an eye out for him.
And are you fast bowling heavy or spin heavy, or you got a good balance there?
We are very well balanced, so we did that in the draft. Our coach took good care of that, and I think we are a very balanced side.
Welcome back to the state leagues after your work at the IPL.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
All right, Chirag, no luck with the toss. कोई बात नहीं. You will be batting first. कोई problem?
नहीं प्रॉब्लम, हम भी शायद टॉस जीते तो बैटिंग करना चाहते थे पहले, डेफिनेटली.
तो शेल्डन ने कहा 160 170, लेकिन लगता है कि पिच में और ज्यादा रन हो सकते हैं उससे.
हाँ, अगर हमने अच्छा बैटिंग किया, स्टार्ट अच्छा किया तो डेफिनेटली फिनिश करके अच्छा 180 के आसपास स्कोर बना सकते हैं जरूर.
Okay, give us a sense of your team. Is it batting heavy or are the better bowlers, fast bowlers, spinners? जैसे मैंने शेल्डन से कहा था 2-3 स्टार के नाम जो अब तक नहीं है लेकिन शायद बनेंगे.
सर हमारा यंग टीम है अभी पूरा लास्ट सीजन से पूरा डिफरेंट टीम है हमारा, तो कोशिश करेंगे हम टीम को बेस्ट से बेस्ट दे और अच्छा टीम जीत के डिफरेंट चैंपियन बने तो कंटिन्यू करेंगे हम जरूर.
थोड़ा बहुत प्रेशर डिपेंडिंग चैंपियंस?
नहीं, प्रेशर नहीं है, मैं ज़्यादा आगे का सोचता नहीं, बस एट ए टाइम एक ही मैच देखता हूँ.
And of course, it's very important to lead from the front, so good luck, Captain.
Thank you so much.
That's it. Match number 1 tosses up. Sheldon Jackson of Zalawad Royals has won the toss, and he, being match number 1, will field first.
How important, Pragyan, it is to win the toss. Will it be beneficial to the team? Because I feel Zalawad Royals has chosen to field, and how much of a benefit that would be for Zalawad Royals?
I think both the captains are very clear, and if you look at Sorath, they were very confident because they have got a little batting heavy side, especially as I said, Chirag Jani is a player who has been, getting those big runs, and then
The lineup of the Sorath Lions.
Yes, Sorath lineup, Chirag is there, and then Gohilwad is a brilliant player. As far as I've seen, he's a wicket keeper, and he can get you those quick runs. But the most important thing I feel is on a wicket which offers a lot of runs, you want your bowlers to be also good. Talking about that, Zalawad Royals, the captain said they had a balanced side. He was very, very, very precise when we were talking about the team's balance, because right now he was playing IPL, and in IPL, it's very important your bowlers are also in the game, because bowlers are the ones who win you games. In this team, Chetan Sakaria will play a very important role, because last season he bowled really well against Sorath Lions.
Yes, of course. In fact, we remember that final over of the final match where they needed just 8 runs from 6 balls, but this boy, oh boy, stopped them and snatched the victory. But this time, he will be playing for the Zalawad Royals up against his former team. This is going to be very interesting to watch.
It will be very interesting. That's how it goes, isn't it, in franchisee cricket? And, today you're playing for a certain team, and then you go and play for another team. We saw that, recently, Chetan Sakaria tweeted saying that he's the one who's going to get Josh Butler out in the IPL, and he did. He's a very confident man, and I'm really looking forward to see him bowl.
And And the toughest question right now is your predictions for the match.
Both the teams are good, but when I was looking at the team lineup, I was confident that Zalawad was having a much more experienced side than the Sorath, because Sorath are little younger boys. They're trying to build up a team. So maybe the favor is I'll be favoring towards Zalawad, but at the same time, I wish both the teams all the very best.
Thank you so much. Well, it is the Sorath Lions who have usually devoured the Zalawad Royals, but will they be able to change that today? Who will be the hero who will rise to the occasion? Over to our commentators as the game is about to begin.
Well, thank you very much indeed, Madonna. And yes, here we are, just moments away from the Parimatch Saurashtra Cricket Association Premier League of 2022, the second edition of the competition, getting some lovely shots of the stadium just in front of us. And of course it is the Sorath Lions versus the Zalawad Royals. Rematch of the final as we've been going through the course of this build-up to this wonderful game. And in fact, the Sorath Lions won both matches last year. Here, two umpires on the field of play making their way in. Parimatch Kakaka and Shakij Jadeja. Nice shots of some of the crowd that we have here. First time this edition has been played since 2019. Delighted to be joined alongside me by AJ Mira, who will be adding a lot of colour through the course of the afternoon. And now we see the Zalawad Royals come out, led by their captain Chirag Jani. They'll be confident of getting being able to defend the score here today. And just moments away from the two opening batsmen from the Sorath Lions. They'll be taking the field of play. Looking to avenge the last final back in 2019. Also beaten in the group stages as well. Now the players are on the field of play. I am delighted to be joined by AJ Mira, former India A player, also played in Punjabi and Rajasthan. AJ, it's lovely to see you alongside. What are your expectations today?
Because you mentioned both the teams with the finalists last season around, the first season of the Saurashtra Premier League. Of course, they clash out here in the first opening game this season, led by two very good players. One led by Chirag Jani, the other led by Shedul Jackson, who's just maneuvering the field at the moment. Opted to field first, just seeing the conditions here. Probably just want to assess the surface as well. Chetan Sakaria, a lot of talk about him. He's going to be a key performer for them. Just the kind of ability he has, Johnny, because he can move the ball around. He's a very canny bowler, goes really well in the death overs. And just seeing the lineup of the Royals, I feel they have the depth in batting. The bowling looks pretty good. Both the openers out there, Tarang, the opening batter for the Sorath Lions. He's again a dasher, he can get those quick runs. Tarang Gohil, the opening batter, 55 runs for him in his SPL career. Couldn't do much last season, but he's got the ability. After every outing, you gain that experience. Abrar Sheikh, his partner at the non-striker's end. And Shedul Jackson, a very important member of this side because he's got the experience, he's done really well at the first class level for Saurashtra. I also feel Johnny underlies the ball tends to do a bit. So Chetan Sakaria has got the ability to get that lateral movement. 12 wickets for him in the first season of SPL, bowled really well.
Yes, he did indeed. He's the star signing, isn't he? He's jumped camps in the last 3 years. And, well, a very exciting young prospect, you have to say. And he'll be starting up from the pavilion end. So we're about to get underway. Match number 1. It's been 3 years in the waiting since 2019. We're looking to get underway again. Preparing to play, and here we go. Nice gentle lead outside the off stump. And yes, just going back to that toss quickly. Fascinatingly, last time the competition was held here, 2019, on the 7 occasions that the captains elected to bat first, on 6 occasions they ended up losing the match. So clearly the play here, you suggest through the course of this competition, is going to be batting second.
Yeah, as Sabha was mentioning the pitch board as well, the surface won't change much. It's going to be really good. The dew might not be a factor as well. And the good thing for me is the binding on the surface, because of the grass covering, Johnny, the binding looks pretty good. So definitely the spinners will have a task as well. Just having a look at the surface once again. A few cracks, but it won't make a difference. It won't open up because it's evening time here. You can see those patches as well of grass, which is even spread. So the wicket will be holding. So I just feel that the 40 overs throughout the game should be pretty good for batting.
Shepard that's outside the line of leg stump. Thinking about a review. There's any great chance of that one happening.
And interesting to see Chetan Sakaria, because he was running all the way. He was pretty convinced. There was a really good shout. Going to be interesting where the ball pitched. See the shot for leg before, just coming in, sliding in. I think just would have gone down the leg side with that angle. He was pretty impressed. Chetan Sakaria, he thought he had his man there. He was running towards the keeper, but the finger wasn't up. The man who matters wasn't impressed.
No, he wasn't indeed. Not a million miles away, slipping down. Did a little bit too much on that occasion. 12 wickets in the first campaign. Super performer. Be the first run of the afternoon. Yeah, best of 4 for 16. And that 12 wickets that he hauled across the course of that campaign.
Yeah, you mentioned about the surface as well. Now, as we go ahead, you can see the grass covering, the even spread of grass. And now, because of the grass covering, the binding is going to be good. And normally here you have plenty of runs. We see that at the first class level, in the IPL games, at the international level. It's a really good surface. And also it's pretty hard. So that means it's going to be a good carry for the seamers. Also the batsmen will be enjoying playing square to the wicket at both sides. You can play your cut shots, the pull shots. The ball comes at good pace as well. It's a lovely track to bat on.
Yeah, good surface. I think 170 was the figure mentioned, and interesting enough, I think the average across the 2 IPL seasons here was 168, so that's not a million miles away. And if we look back at 2019, the scores weren't massive actually on that occasion. Just 140 was the average post in first innings, but of course, as we know, that got chased down on almost every single occasion in that competition. So side batting first, we've got to get much north of that.
It's been a good over so far. Really good over from Chetan Sakaria. Nicely played, full face of the blade, just one conceded, one for no loss.
And on the first over, Sorath has scored.
Solid start here by the Sorath Lions. As we mentioned, we'll be looking to try and get up to around about 170. Looking at this very strong lineup.
Yeah, I think the key for the Lions is going to be the skipper Chirag Jani, who's been in wonderful form this season, Ranji Trophy as well, getting a double 100, getting a 100, batted up the order. So he's the player they're looking up to as an all-rounder, even as a bowler. He's got the knack of picking wicket, Chirag Jani. But the start is going to be imperative. How well they start here. Going to be Jadeja from the other end. Aditya Singh Jadeja.
Yeah, the average power play in last competition in 2019 was around about 40. 43 in the first, 37 in the first innings, 43 in the second. That was the marker from the 2019 competition.
Don't see very often, Johnny, have two left-arm seamers to start with from either end. Saw that with Chetan Sakaria, both that first over was very impressive. Aditya Singh Jadeja from the other end. I think Chetan Sakaria will have really a lot of things to tell this young man how to go about. They're a seasoned side, they've done well last season. The Royals. That should be a wide down the leg side, erring in his line, stretching his arms there. The umpire, the bowler's in. Shakti Singh Jadeja and the bowler's in. The on-field umpire. And his partner Piyush Khakar at square leg.
Just happy to manoeuvre the ball around at this stage. No major fireworks thus far.
Good to see a few kids in. Always a learning curve for them. It's a lovely venue the last time around when the final was taking place. I remember this stadium was packed to the rafters. Slowly with the evening setting in, with the lights now. People will be coming in, coming from work with their families. Some top stars, some big players playing in this league.
A couple of wides thus far. Yes, it'll be interesting to see how the crowds develop through the course of this competition. Just seeing that ball shaping away down the leg side again. It's been a fairly extravagant swing which we've seen through the course of these early exchanges.
I think what he's going to do, Jadeja, here is just amend his line because he's bringing the ball back into the right-hander. So he's got to start from probably the fifth stump on the off side and then get the ball back. It's much better, but that's played well. That's happened in the air. That's really struck well. Excellent strike, and it's gone all the way maximum. The first six of the season in the SPL.
Well, it's a lovely pickup, isn't it? So we've seen the flame above us. A strong position, strong base, swung through the line of the ball, and it just kept on going. A good indication of the decent surface we see in front of us.
And the bounce is so good, so you can really play those shots. The good thing for Sheikh was played with the full face of the blade there. The timing was really good. Immaculate and going the distance, exactly what he was looking forward to.
Yeah, nice response from Jadeja. Getting that a little bit further up there, just not allowing him to free his arms on that occasion.
I think the good thing for Jadeja also, as I mentioned earlier, Johnny, is there's someone like Chetan Sakaria at mid-off, just having a regular chat with him. With his experience, definitely really telling the young man how to go about, how he can come back stronger. A slip in place, ring of fielder to the offside.
Looking for a big heave. Just on the inside edge as it runs away into the leg side. I guess for the left armour, they've got a natural angle across the right-hander, but both these left armers have got prodigious ability to bring it back into those right-handers.
Yeah, that's right, absolutely. And that's a really difficult thing for left-arm seamer. The only thing now that Jadej has to do is just look for a little bit that angles up the natural angle that he'll get as a left-arm seamer and leave the right-hander. As a batter, you're always thinking. It's been a good over for the Lions so far.
Actually worked out. We'll get another single. End of the over. It's 12 without loss after 2.
The two lineups, Sorath Lions led by Chirag Jani, Royals led by Shanil Jackson. Chirag Jani, Tarang Gohilwad, they have the depth in batting, Abrar Sheikh, Rishi Patel, Jay Chauhan. And Royals, they have a decent bowling lineup as well, led by Chetan Sakaria, Kamlesh Makwana, with seasoned spinner they have in the ranks. You can also bat, low down the order. Normally what he does is, Chetan Sakaria, he's bowls a couple of overs up front and then he comes back in the death overs.
Pulled away. That might be the first boundary on the onside. It is. Runs away just in front of square. Gets a good piece of it in the end. First boundary to Gohilwad.
Ample time for the batter. He was waiting for that one, nicely played, controlled shot. There was a man at deep square leg, couldn't do much because just waiting and using the depth of the crease, shooting across, does pretty well. Gohil, the first boundary for him, coming in style. Normally what he does, Chetan Sakaria, Johnny, is in the death overs, remember, uses those cutters very effectively, very clever customer, mixes his pace. Now because he realizes it's a new ball, it's a harder ball, so he's relying on his movement at the moment. Just feel that as the evening grows, there'll be a bit of more movement for the seam bowlers under lights.
Down the ground, that just evades the first slip. Might run away though. Think it will do and does. Down through third man. Another boundary. Little fortuitous on this occasion though.
A bit lucky there. Was never in control because that awkward bounce. The ball is going through the wicket position between the point fielder and the slip. No third man in place, so fetching a boundary. Chetan Sakaria would be very pleased with that. He's got 4 fielders on the on side. We saw with Jadeja, he was bowling with 3 fielders on the on. He's got a short third man as well, Chetan Sakaria. So can't be giving that width to the batter to free his arms.
Yeah, a bit unlucky on that occasion, wasn't it? Because it was a decent ball. The kind of thing in most long forms of the game would have been out, would have ballooned to second or third slip. Wow, look at this wonderful scenes here, up from the drone up above. What a gorgeous sight that is. Incredible facilities here. 27 nets, grass nets we've got over the back. Another very well equipped ground that's part of the stadium. All the dignitaries up there having a spot of chai. Char.
One for the over, there's indication for the umpire. He's mixing his length as well to the Sakaria. It's a clever customer. Was hit for a boundary with a short pitch delivery. But this time just playing it too early. Go ahead.
So we're used to that slower ball bouncer. Tidy start, enterprising start to this Parimatch News SPL2. End of the over, 20 without loss after 3.
Shake out there, Chirag joining the skip up, batting at number 3 probably. Johan up to the Sama, they have a depth in batting. Chirag Jani had a wonderful Raji season recently for Saurashtra, batting at number 3. That's the position probably in favour as well. But the start is going to be important. 3 overs gone, 20 for no loss, Sorath Lions. This is the kind of start they wanted. They want to lay the foundation early on. And just talking about the surface, not a massive pace in there. Good pace, good carry. Good carry and good bounce, I should say. But not razor sharp. This really pictures lovely settings here. Beautiful picture as well. Taken from the drone. It's a beautiful stadium. Two wonderful venues as well adjacent to this ground. A lot of matches take place, 27 nets for practice.
Oh, he's got a good piece of that. That has disappeared. Oh, just one bounce ball. That's a pretty good bit of fielding out there on the rope, in fact. I think it's just saved the boundary. Just plugged just inside the rope. And just get back for a brace.
Samar Gajar was the fielder there, doing pretty well. It was really nicely picked up, picking up the length very quickly, going with the angle, went high above. And once again, good work on the field. Excellent work. Had to run a fair distance. Samar is cutting it off, pushing it in, and saving a couple of runs for his side. This is a confirmation that he does pretty well. It was inside. He's just dragging the ball back in and then himself going out. Nicely done by him. Looks to be okay.
Yeah, he's done really well, hasn't he, down there? He hasn't got a great deal of space to work with. Terrific bit of work. Just stuck out that left paw, and he's done enough. I must admit, when it left the bat, I thought it got a little bit further than it had done. Getting another little look here. Pretty sure he's good. This will probably give us the best angle of all, though.
It was well inside the skirting and then pushing it back in. Does pretty well. Saving 2 runs. So +2 for him already.
Leave alone. Don't see many of those in T20. Length ball outside the off stump and a shoulder of the arms.
This is a much better line as well from Jadeja. This is a line that he's got to concentrate. This one up, just angling away, the batter letting it go shake. There's many a times he's bowling up middle and leg. Those are easy pickings for a batter. Not much protection on the on-side. So with this line, with the angle, that will really help him. Earlier had a slip in place. Now the slip fielder has been taken off by Shedden Jackson. He's got a short third man, a fine leg inside the circle as well. There's the field for him. A deep square leg.
Or pulled away. And that has found the gap. Back to the square on the leg side. That's a terrific pickup. Only a fraction short, but he's on it like a flash. It's gone all the way as well. Up go the Flames.
He's striking it well. He's timing it pretty well. Moving well inside the crease, rocking back, using the depth of the crease very nicely. That's a lovely strike. It's gone the distance, exactly what he was looking for. The second six for Sheikh. He hasn't got a boundary so far, but 2 sixes to his name already.
Yeah, nice bit of batting that. Onto it like a flash. That was the key to that stroke. Clear the boundary by, well, 10, 12, 15 metres down there. Way to our right-hand side.
This is a line Johnny was mentioning about, because this line with the ball leaving the right-hander will always be tough, especially going on the onside. Sometimes as a bowler you just try a few things. It's been not as expensive so far. Jadeja, left arm seamer.
Yeah, it's 28 overall, none for 19 off his 1.5 overs. And the average power play in this competition so far is around about 40. That is a bit spenny at the top. Down the ground, plug to be well fielded actually. Just down below, so I'll just get through for a single. And end of the over, 29 without. Just getting a glimpse of the dancing girls we have here. Always adding a bit of atmosphere here, and the crowd is building up, I have to say. Great to see, plenty of kids of course, which is so critical to the growth of the game across all regions, across all countries as well. Wonderful view up from the gods up there, and that's where we are at the top of the media centre. A change of bowling. Path put, slow left armour for the Zalawad Royals. He'll be operating up from the pavilion end. Best of 3 for 24 in the competition.
He bowled well in the first season, so spin for the very first time in this match, but he's got some experience behind him. Just a slight turn of the very first delivery. That should excite him a bit.
Ooh, punch down the ground. There is a man down there, so it'll just be a single. Shades of intent though.
Not probably where he intended to play. It was more of a tennis stroke, settling for one. Gotta be careful, because sometimes you just see the mid-on fielder inside the circle. You want to go over the top. Got a mid-wicket, a mid-on the onside.
And it's the ability to beat the right-handers on the outside edge is so key, isn't it? That's why the success of the left armers in this form of the game.
Yeah, although it's a T20 game, as a captain you're always tempted to have a slip in place with a slight turn happening for the left arm spinner. Jackson is pretty experienced behind the stumps as well. Should be thinking about that. There's also the important factor, Johnny, is to pick up those early wickets, isn't it?
Oh, he He's swung that away. Hasn't got a great deal of that, but he's just evaded it off, and it's just done enough to get over the ropes, and it's another boundary. A little lucky, so I don't think he got as much of that as he anticipated.
Yeah, just enough for that. Exactly what he was looking for. The area he was targeting, the length that he was waiting for, and going over the top. It's a very quick outfield as well. You get value for your shots as a batter. Just forcing it on the onside. It's the third boundary for Gohil. Sheikh has hit both the sixes so far. So one is dealing in fours, the other in sixes.
Yeah, the strength on that occasion getting him out of trouble down the ground. Gives himself a bit of room, and just evades. Extra cover, that'll be another boundary. Oh, real chance there. Diving away to his left-hand side, and that's a handy finish to the fifth. End of the over. Zalawad Royals are 38 without loss after 5, and we'll have a commentary box change up here in the press box.
Last ball, last over. Just eluding the man at mid-off. Big leap. What if he were just a yard or two further back? Might have gone a hand. Charu Sharma got the man who has, I suppose, suffered like this in the past. Left arm orthodox Pragyan Ojha would be saying, why wasn't that guy 2 steps back?
That's very interesting. Suffered. It's not suffered because it's a format where you have to expect batsmen going after you. That's the reason I said when you're bowling the power play, it is very important what kind of mindset you have. You go on there and you look to pick wickets because you know the batsman is going to go after you. So if you give them a breakthrough, your team, then that's where you make a difference.
Without doubt. Also needs a lot of heart for a spinner, particularly to bowl in the power play. 1 over left. We have a change. Tamil coming in. No timing there. Yes, amble across for a single. I know that backstage, if I can say so, you were saying, well, left arm operating. I know your heart was in the field right there, and you said, give him a slip, because as you said, it's all about wickets. Otherwise, why get a bowler there? Not easy to have a bowler tie a batsman down when only 2 people are outside the circle.
In 6 overs, if a batting team doesn't lose wickets, it becomes that much easier for them because the wicket is good, it's helping this batsman, and when you're getting into the evening, the ball is not going to do much. And with the white ball, once it gets older, it really helps the batsman bat better.
Slower one there, tricking the batsman. And you are right about wickets in hand. I keep saying that the power play is very useful, and people keep expecting, the fans, that in the power play you can get as much as 50, 60. But even if you don't, and you don't lose wickets, then what you say is very important, because you can really accelerate quite wildly as you go along. And even though they haven't scored too many in 5.5 overs, but the stage is set for a big one for the Zalawad Royals.
Absolutely, I expect them to now change the gear.
Beg your pardon, the Sorath Lions. Let's get that right. And even Tamil realized that I needed some time to correct myself before he bowled, so he stopped as well.
And when you're talking about the batsmen, it is now when they change their gears, because they've already batted 18 odd deliveries. So this is when they try and maximize, because they have wickets, and this is where in the middle over you've seen there's a pattern in T20 cricket now. Earlier it was go bang bang in 6 overs, then slow down a bit, and then at the end go big. But now all the teams, the dominating teams, what they do is they try and maintain the strike rate and the run rate. So it is very important to just play according to the modern days.
In the meantime, of course, you're right. Tamil with a wonderful 6th over, last over power play. 4 balls, 1 run. By any standards, a fabulous start to his spell. And that will continue. This squeeze, a single, a direct throw. But the non-striker had a fabulous start, so he backed up quite well. I think he'll be safe.
He's safe indeed. That's where you see both the batsmen have a good understanding. See, he's comfortably in. So that's what they say, you know, partnership is all about how you communicate even without talking to each other. It was a brilliant piece of fielding, but both the partners, the batsmen, were quite clear what they wanted to do.
Bhutt with a throw, one of the finer players, who also plays for Saurashtra. And Ranji, last ball, what could be a great start. Up and turned away quite smartly. That's going to be a boundary. One wonders why did he have to dig it in? That's what he's telling himself. So power play up. It's 44 for no loss. Gohil on 20, Sheikh on 22. We'll have to say early honours to the Sorath lines being put into bat. They have not lost a wicket. Power play up 44. And to my mind, as we've been saying, that no loss of wickets is a very important start. 44 is not so bad as well in terms of run accumulation. And they could be onto a very good thing here with the bat. And I think 160, 165 was what Jackson was prepared to chase. But as Bhutt comes back for his second over, it might be a lot more, but of course so much more action still to come.
Lot of action, and I would want the short tag to be at, you know, at the catching position at the slips, because the ball is doing a bit and it's helping the spinners. The ball is holding up a bit.
Bhutt only gave 3 runs, I think. No, was it? A little more in the first over. 9, was it? Yeah. Yeah, he got clobbered a bit. But now power play is over. He has much more cover outside. That's on the leg side.
I think both the batsmen, they are very comfortable with those singles, because they know the wicket when their bowlers are bowling up, it's a bit difficult.
Well, one of our main supporters here, if you want to take your fantasy game to the next level and win big, shift to Level Up 11, India's fastest growing fantasy app. Play Become Fantasy King. And exciting cash prizes, giveaways, the next level of fantasy gaming is here. Download the Level Up 11 app now.
I was just talking about spinners trying to attack and pick wickets. And they've got an experienced captain there in the middle, you know, wicket keeping. He's played at the highest level, understands the game. That's the reason, you know, it is very important for someone like him to help his bowler attack the batsman. That's where you can make a difference.
Drops just short of cover. Moved away to leg, trying to create the space. Normally that's not such a bad thing to do, to try and hit it over extra.
Look at that. The ball is holding up a bit. It is not easy to, you know, change your bat speed.
End with a single. You are right. I think he checked his shot there last time around. However, just 2 runs off this over. It's 46 for no loss. Kutch at just 5.5. Slow left arm. Pragyan Ojha loves what he sees. And you know, this slow left arm bowler stuff, Pragyan, I've got to say, I mean, there must be about 14 million in it. and because of that, not only the skill level very high, but also the fight for a place in the Indian team or in various teams. There are so many left arm orthodox bowlers. And what is it? There's something special about all lefties taking to slow left arm. What is it? There's so many. And even here, at least 2 per team.
And that's what I was saying. If you talk about 14 millions in India, I think half of them are in Saurashtra.
You could be right.
And you see, they've got their biggest inspiration. Ravindra Jadeja playing for country, doing really well as an all-rounder. So I think the inspiration is right at home. And that's one of the reasons maybe a lot of left-armers are trying to be spinners. You know, because when you see someone who's dominating and doing really well for the country from your own state, it really motivates you.
And if you want to do better, get in touch with Pragyan Ojha at 9. No, I'm not going to give the number away. Oh, brilliant! No turn there. Playing for the turn. There is a half-hearted appeal by Jackson to the leg umpire. I think the batsman was within his crease shake, but we'll see. So, a right arm off break. Bowler for a change.
Love the way he tossed the ball. See, every time you're bowling up, trying to mix up the pace, it is very difficult for a batsman to change his bat speed, because bat speed is very important. Once a batsman gets used to a certain bat speed, he can dominate you. But if that breaks, then you need someone like a Virat Kohli stature to go and change the bat speed and still get the maximum out of it.
Well, now the batsman's surely confused. Is it going to turn or not? Last time it didn't. Played inside the line. Oh, well done again. Giving him the charge. Bowlers feel best off their own bowling. And Makwana just showed us that.
Loving his pace and the way he's trying to tease the batsman out there.
Cut away, but still good length. I like what we see so far of Makwana. So tough for off-break bowlers, but here's just a reminder of how they got to, I think 44 it was. That one, a great pickup. One of the early sixes. Whenever they bowled short for a gun, you mentioned that there were runs for the taking. This, of course, one false shot going off the blade, the shoulder of the bat.
Yeah, because this wicket, when you're bowling up, the ball is holding up a bit, but when you're bowling short, for a batsman, what I was talking about, it's easier to watch the ball for more time and then decide the shot, and that's the reason they're making the maximum out of it.
Gohil shaped up for a big one. Had a second thought saying, well, maybe not this time around. So Mac, very well done indeed. Bowling with a lot of heart, tossing it up a bit. And ordinarily you would think that the batsman would run out and attack, but they're being careful. The strike rate under 100 for Gohil. Finally the charge, will it go all the way? Did he catch it? No, just about not yet. A mistake at long off. I think the ball might have in fact landed on that boundary padding to give us 6. So not only a catch missed, he'd done a lot of hard work, but then the ball landing on the boundary pads, and I think that will be 6.
This will hurt. This will hurt the team and the bowler. Very well deceived, but I think better effort you could have seen from the fielder. Suresh could have taken it. See, he just did well, but at the last minute, I think he was a little confused. He didn't understand where the boundary line was, and maybe that is one of the reasons where don't know what to do.
Well, fielders have set such high standards in the better leagues of the world that you expect that to be taken with a degree of comfort. And he'll be a little embarrassed to see that later on. Of course, Sheldon Jackson will be none too pleased. And that is the signal, the correct one. So, Parimatch news moment, that's 6. But Gohil gets a life. Just a ball to go. 7 from the over so far. Oh, edged again! I think it did take a bit, then hit the keeper's gloves. Very tough to call it a chance because a little deviation and the keeper finds it a little difficult. Jackson will be gutted. 2 chances and 2 balls. It's 54 for no loss. Parimatch news, cheerful moment. Sheldon Jackson, last ball, last over. Well, very tough there, Pragyan.
Yeah, that's a tough chance, but I'm loving the attitude the bowler is carrying here. Oh yes, that's the first wicket. I told you, if you vary the pace, it's going to be very difficult for the batsman. And it's a typical left-arm spinner delivery, beating the batsman in the air and with the length as well.
Gohil had a chance the last over, was dropped at long off. But fortune didn't favour him anymore. Went for a big slog, missed completely. And the Zalawad Royals will be very happy that they've got their first wicket through Kutch, who tossed it up just a hint a turn. Didn't look like a very clever heave there by Gohil. Missed it completely, the bat over it. And after all the hard work, he is now back in the pavilion. Not a fabulous strike rate for Gohil. It's 54 for 1 as Gohil goes for 28 from 26. Bhagiraj Churasama walks in, departure of Gohil. Oh, a little tentative outside the off, and Park Booth right on top and appealed to by Sheldon. But I think the batsman was well in.
You've just picked up a brilliant wicket, the batsman who was set and was having some luck, and then you come and bowl at a new batsman. You don't have a slip. See, now they realized the ball is turning a bit and you need to have a slip, because this is where you put the pressure right back on the new batsman.
Listen to Pragyan. When there's a left arm orthodox particularly. Anyway, we've got a slip now, and Churasama just a hint of nerves, just a gentle poke outside the off stump the previous ball, and Sheldon was quick to spot that, immediately a slip. And should Churasama do the same thing now, it could be very dangerous.
It's all about playing with your opponent's nerves. As a batsman, when you are having a good day, you try and dominate the bowler. Same with the bowler. Try and put that pressure back on the batsman. That's where they may make a mistake.
So Ansh Gosai at slip. And almost immediately called upon to do a little bit of duty. That reverse not working out for Churasama. Has just walked in. That's a very bold, adventurous stroke to play.
Indeed. See, that's what you want as a bowler. You want the batsman to try something different. So he's not comfortable. He's trying to do too many things. So as a bowler, now you're dictating things.
Yeah, Parth Booth is right on top. Some of our VIP guests here at this wonderful stadium enjoying the action. I have no doubt in my mind that later on we'll get perhaps even a full house. But Chudasama just trying to sweep himself out of trouble as we get Sheikh back on the crease. Much more a short. Throw comes in. And Chudasama taken backed up quite well. But he did put in the dive. Always good to see.
Trying to create a partnership here. They know it's very important. It was a very, very cheeky single, and it's very important when the bowler is trying to put the pressure on you. It's important to rotate the strike. That's how you slowly get out of that web.
I'm not so sure Chudasama would be too happy to get to the striking end. Takes a quick single again. Very good spell by Parth Booth. Not only taking that wicket but giving very little away. 1 for 14 so far. 9 gone, 57 for 1. Sorath lines 57 for 1, their skipper and big man Chirag Jani still to come. Thereafter Chauhan Patel and the other Chauhan, 2 Chauhans in there, the middle order. They will be hoping for at least 170, but things are looking more difficult now. 11 overs to go. They'll have to strike it perhaps 10 and over to get another 100 odd. And for the moment, of course, they're still okay with only 1 wicket down. Mack continues. Again, good length. The sweep comes in. There is a lot of cover on the leg side. Could have thought of 2, just the 1.
That's quite interesting. Trying to sweep and disturb the bowler's line because they know it's slightly favoring the spinners because the wicket is little slow. But it's a good move. We've got Jaydev Shah, Niranjan Shah really trying to make Saurashtra a better place for all the cricketers. That's what he said when he was talking about this tournament. He said that he wants more and more cricketers to come up and play for IPL and then go on to play for the country.
JV Shah in the blue, also very closely connected to Saurashtra cricket. And, the other gentleman, of course, in charge of the event here. But it's a wonderful spell by the spinners for the Zalawad Royals. And much as Sheldon looks a little worried because he hasn't been able to take too many wickets, but the scoring has been subdued. To 6.21, sorry.
And more so when you have someone like Chirag Jani just getting ready to come in, especially with the season that he's had. He's got a brilliant 100 and then backed up by double 100. And when you talk about a couple of years ago when they won the Ranji Trophy, he was the man to go to for Jaydev Unadkat. So he has that pedigree of doing well consistently for him. Oh, that was a brilliant delivery.
Wow, just a little quicker. And Chudasama once again all at sea, expecting it to spin a bit. Played inside the line, I think. Yeah, and might even have moved away a bit. Jackson too, unable to collect it cleanly. This is wonderful by Mack. Almost at the halfway stage. And the Sorath Lions are well behind the asking rate right now. The sweep again. That's what Chudasama likes, but he has a lot of work to do because Chirag Jani is in the dugout waiting to come in. Halfway stage. 60 for 1, the Sorath Lions.
first few overs were pretty good for the Lions. Runs were coming, then they lost that wicket in the 9th over. And the last few overs when the spinners have come in, especially Makwana, has been pretty tight. The spinners doing a good job. Sheikh, he's got the start, 26 or 25. They need to move on from here if they need to get a score of 170, 180. They need a few good overs. Samar Gajar, he comes back, the slow left arm spinner. Did pretty well up in the field, saving a couple of runs early on. Just a bit surprising that Chirag Jani, the skipper, didn't come at number 3 because this Ranji season, batting at number 3, did wonderfully well for his state side. Joining me is Sabah Karim. Welcome, Sabah.
Thank you so much, Ajay. Wonderful to share the commentary panel with you. So the Lions are struggling at this stage, although they have lost only 1 wicket, but look at the run rate, extremely subdued. In the 11, they got 61 on board. And as you rightly said, they do have Chirag Jani, the captain, was instrumental in putting Saurashtra in the right place, especially in the last edition of the Ranji Trophy. So there is so much to offer from the Royals, beg your pardon, the Sorath Lions, and they do have the right kind of batters to come through after this who can accelerate the scoring rate. But Sheldon should be very happy at this stage. The 2 left-arm seamers, they went for some runs and they were unable to pick any wickets. But as soon as the spinners came onto bowl, they were able to restrict the scoring rate and also have managed to pick up a wicket.
Yeah, just a bit of help, Sabah, as far as the spinners go, because the ball at times is gripping. This is a wonderful, good shot. Man, the deep will just settle for 1. They were thinking about 2 for the second, just settling for 1 in the end. Better since prevailing. But just have a feel that the ball at times is gripping and there's some help.
This is an interesting change that one has seen here, Ajay. That one was too close, but still he managed to sweep that one. Will get some runs. He's trying to go for the second, but in the end decided to stay at the non-striker's end. It's the wicket that has seen some kind of a transformation, and I was there for the pitch report. There's this greenish stain, so I thought maybe the seamers will have some advantage. There are these cracks, but maybe the turn which we see now is because of the cracks that we have seen on the surface. There are some pretty decent sized cracks, and I didn't think at that stage that it would open up. Oh, a big one. He had to go, and the left arm spinner was on top, was able to deceive the batter, and he gets another wicket. And this time it's Sheikh who has to go back. Good work behind the stumps by Jackson.
Yeah, he's a very experienced keeper. Doing a really good job, neat job by Jackson, the skipper. He was way down, looking for the big, expansive shot. The left-arm spinner getting his man, the set batter. Sheikh back in the heart. The second wicket falling for the Lions. Sheikh gone for 28. It's 65 for 2. Was gone, 65 for 2. The Lions, the skipper, he comes in. The non-striker is in, Chirag Jani. A lot of work he's got to do now. Jackson should be happy the way they have come back in the last few overs. The last few overs have been tidy, getting a couple of wickets as well. The Royals. He's bowled well, Makwana, Sabah, because what he's doing is turning the ball a few times. Takes the ball away from the right-hander. He's very deceptive. But this man, he's got the experience, he's been in wonderful form recently. In the first season, just 74 runs, the strike rate around 95. But this season, that confidence will be behind him. The way he batted in the Ranji Trophy this season.
outside off stump, the impact that would save Chudasama, manages to get a leg by Chirag Jani. Is a big player. Again deceived by length and the slowness of the surface by Makwana. Extremely deceptive. The batter not been able to get on top of him. And he's also ambidextrous, so if need be, he can also bowl left arm spin. Such a wonderful sight on the cricket field. It's good to see young fans coming to the stadium to watch the second edition of the Saurashtra Premier League. No wonder the league has gained importance, because it throws up so many young talent. There's the second edition, the first one, you were there, Ajay, that took place in 2019. But now, then because of the unfortunate COVID break, Saurashtra Cricket Association has managed to stage the second edition of the Saurashtra Premier League. So many congratulations to the Saurashtra Cricket Association and all those people who are involved in setting up the second edition.
It's a wonderful venue as well, Sabha, because you have those two grounds adjacent to this one, where a lot of games take place, 27 nets, really good net practice facilities out here, indoor nets as well. The beautiful stadium here in Rajkot. Good bowling, really good bowling, very deceptive. He's troubling the batters here. He's been economical, his economy under 5. Makwana bowling his third over, just conceded 13 runs, 10 dot deliveries. And that's like gold dust here.
Absolutely, and it's good to see Sheldon Jackson setting attacking field for the spinners. They have got a slipper there for the thick outside edge. Jackson has done well. The only thing that surprises me is Sheldon Jackson not wearing a helmet. It is my advice, young man, wear a helmet. It's important to have that protective gear. And get a single end over. So after 12, there's 69 for 2.
Lovely settings, picturesque view of this beautiful stadium. They still have a lot of batting left. Sorath Lions. A lot will depend on this man on frame, Chirag Jani. Suddenly with the spinners coming in, Sabah, they have stemmed the flow of runs. It's been like a buffer in the last few overs.
Yeah, 3-pronged spin attack here. 2 left arm spinners and then the right arm off spinner Makwana. Samar Gajar picked up a wicket in the first over and a second over now. Both has been quite impressive. And the best part is that all three have been able to understand the vagaries of the wicket and have adjusted the length and the speed. We have seen so much of variation. And all this really bodes well for the Royals. They do have a very strong side. They have Sakaria, they have Sheldon Jackson, the captain. Jackson was the highest run getter in the last edition. Sakaria was the highest wicket taker. And now both of them are together now for the Royals. So they have a lot of experience in the side. And on top of that, if you have these 3 young spinners, the 2 left-arm spinners, a young Makwana has been around for a number of years, which really makes your side very strong.
The next 3 batsmen to follow, Chauhan, Patel and again then Jay Chauhan, so they still have some batting left. But the start was bad here for the Lions. 54 for the opening wicket, and suddenly with the spinners coming in, there has been that phase where they need to get quick runs. Top edge, and that should be taken. Easily taken, a short fine leg. Another wicket here for the spinner. Trouble here for the Lions, just losing their way.
So it is Chudasama who has to go back. Tried the big shot here. Wanted to pull, the ball came slow off the surface, got a top edge and safely into the hands of the fielder stationed at short fine leg. Suresh. So Gajar picks up the second wicket. And Lions, they have lost the third. They are 70 for 3. And in big trouble here. In the 13th over, they have lost another wicket. Tudasuma goes back for 7. Lions 70 for 3.
For 3, Sorath Lions just losing the way here. Lee Chauhani comes in to join the skipper. Chirag Jani's on 4. Gajar, he's bowled well. 2 for 6 for him in his second over. Divyaraj Chauhan, 94 runs for him in the first season of SPL at a strike rate of almost 110. There's been good captaincy as well. Sabha from Cheryl Jackson. He's understood the nature of the surface here. See the top edge, the last wicket to follow. Was never in a position. Poor shot selection, but easily taken by Tamil. That short fine leg.
The slowness of the surface is creating problems here for the batters. And he goes for the second, completes it quite easily. That's much better. That's what you expect from an experienced person like Chirag Jani. End of the over, after 13 is 73 for 3.
Done well as a skipper. Jackson showing all his experience, the way he's used his spinner so far. 73 for 3, the Lions. 13 overs gone. Just need to up the ante here. The current run rate hovering around 6. They have to get around 170. Chirag Jani has got to play a blinder here. Makwana coming on for his last over.
Breathe and breathe. That's what the batters should be doing at this stage. There's a stranglehold on the two batters here. And they're struggling at this stage. The Lions to put up a reasonable score, which they can defend. 7 more to go, 73 for 3. A lot depends on the captain, Chirag Jani. Makwana has been exceptional, although he hasn't picked up any wicket. He's been extremely economical. And there is some turn, wants to play that late cut. There is a fielder station there at first flip. And the captain Jackson has done well. At times he's got 5 fielders inside the circle in a T20 format. Where do you see? Very few times when I've seen this kind of a field arrangement in a T20 format. But that's Jackson for you.
Oh, that's taken. Excellent piece of bowling. Good field setting as well. And Makwana striking here. Getting his first wicket in his last over. But he's been really impressive.
Was there to be driven, went for the big drive, the impact wasn't the right place, went for the big shot, take outside edge and into the safe hands of the fielder and slip. There you see, went for the big shot or the cover drive, wasn't in the right position to play that shot, and as a result the Lions have lost another wicket. They're 73 for 4 at this stage. It is Chauhan who has to go back. He goes back for 1. It's 73 for 4, the Lions.
He's really foxed the batsman. Makwana has been a good outing for him. Still a slip in place for Patel as well, the new batter in. Chirag Jani at the non-striker's end would be just a touch worried the way up. Things have fallen apart with the space of 20 runs. They've lost 4 wickets here. The Lions. With the straighter deliveries, with that turn as well, he's really foxed the batsman, Makwana Sabha.
The dry weather and the immense heat has helped the spinners to derive something from this. There is a little bit of turn, but more importantly is the way they have varied the speed that has made the spinners so effective. So where do they go from here? The Lions. This is the way Chauhan got out. Went for the big cover drive, wasn't in the right kind of position, wasn't looking to time the ball, was trying to apply more force in it, and a thick outside edge was the result. That was taken quite easily by the fielder at first slip. Kuthari it was at first slip.
Apesh just eluding the fielder in the gap there. He was looking for the second, and with that fumble, they'll come back for the second. Need whatever runs that come their way. As a bowler, you're never pleased with that bit of fumble there.
Wasn't in control at all there, Chirag Jani. Was aware of the fact that there is a fumble at sweeper cover. Manages to get a second run. He needs support from the other end. The captain Chirag Jani. What is he thinking? When can he go for the big shot? Shall he remain steady? So many questions in his mind at this stage. And a dot delivery to end the over after 14. It is 76 for 4.
They had a decent start, the Lions. Gohil and Sheikh getting 28 runs apiece. Johnny is still out there on 8. A lot will depend on him. He could use a long handle. Patel is just come in. But the last couple of overs, they've lost a few wickets, the Lions. That's where the Royals have really come back very strongly. The spinner is doing a fantastic job for them. 2 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets for him. For Samar, he's bowled well, the left-arm spinner. I think the line and length as well from Makwana, from Samar, has been really good. Never easy against the left and right combination. Got to bend your line.
There are so many left-arm spinners in Saurashtra, isn't it? Now in this game you see Dhoot and Gajjar, Dharmender Singh Jadeja. I'm not talking about the other Jadeja at all at this stage. So one player inspires so many, and that's what we've seen in Saurashtra. These are the wickets that have fallen so far. Makwana getting into the act, picked up that wicket. And you talk about the Pujara, the big man Pujara. In the air, but over the cover fielder, only for a single. We see so many prolific run getters from Saurashtra. Chirag Jani, one of them. Then you have Prerak Mankat coming through, Vasavada coming through, left-hand batter. Sheldon Jackson. They have this ability to bat for long and get huge runs. That's why Saurashtra is such a strong force to reckon with in domestic cricket. That's a thick outside edge. You'll get some runs, much needed runs. Races to the boundary.
They're not very convincing. That streaky shot was down the track, trying to use his feet there. Patel just come in. The first boundary for him. All those runs will count in the books, and those are important for the Lions. But Jackson, because the 15th over, wasn't really thinking about that fielder and slept. That's where, as a bowler, you're always distraught. Nicely played once again, man the deep. We'll cut it off, we'll just settle for 1. You mentioned about the left-arm spinners. You will not forget the left-arm seamers they have had, because they were instrumental in that win, the first ever win for Saurashtra in the Ranji Trophy. Someone like Jaydev Vanadkar, Chetan Sakaria bowled wonderfully well a couple of seasons back. They are the defending champions as well of the Ranji Trophy. Of course, now they're out of the competition, but they had a great outing a couple of years back in Ranji Trophy.
Talking about left-arm spinners, we have a former left-arm spinner with us in the commentary panel also. My God, where are we going then? Flooded with left-arm spinners. But this has been a fabulous outing so far for the Royals. They have played as per their experience. They played as per the kind of bowlers they have. Plays it back to the bowler off the back foot, will get a single. After 15, it's 85 for 4.
Going very well for the Zalawad Royals. We've taken 4 wickets, haven't given too many runs away. Parth Bhuth has been particularly good, 114 from 3. Very nice, smooth action, I'm sure appreciated by the man to my left, Pragyan Ojha. And we'll have to see what Patel and Johnny can do. I'm particularly looking forward to see Johnny's knock.
Yes.
Just before that though, I think Madonna does have somebody with her down by the field. Madonna, all yours.
Well, after the 15th over, it's 85 for 4 for the Sorath Lions. It is Tarang Goyal who took on to an ace bowler like Chetan Sakaria with a 4 in the first ball. How did you feel doing that?
It was pretty nice. Actually, it was a fresh wicket and ball was also some skiddy bounce, and so it feels good batting in new track.
Well, we got to know that it's a batter's wicket, but we do not see too many runs coming from your team. Is it difficult to bat out there?
Wicket was pretty fresh and a little bit of grass in the wicket, so it was pretty hard to hit because of the bounce. And also they bowled well in the particular area, so it was difficult to hit the balls.
And what do you think would be a good score for your team to win today's match?
140, 150 would be pretty good.
So you guys will be able to defend that, right?
Yeah, we will try our level best.
All right, thank you so much. Over to the commentators.
Thanks, Madonna. Who is going to get that 150 or get them to 150? Maybe this man. Very bold, attacking. Patel. Yes, another wonderful boundary. Will help his team a lot here.
It's quite simple for both the batsmen. It's a great shot when Chirag Jani is there as a partner. The most simple thing that you can do is give him the strike. That's what they missed. They lost 3 wickets where you had an experienced batsman in the non-striker end.
Yeah, I thought Churasama, who was promoted above Chirag Jani, was the one who was guilty of not moving things along at all. So his departure allowed Jani to come in, and still have a lot of work to do. Just about 4 overs left now. Well, it's too late to bring Jani on to strike. Unless they take the 2, they don't. So Patel will retain the strike, and after 16 it's 92 for 4.
Interesting start. If they go at the current rate, they could only reach 115. If you look what they were saying at the toss, they were planning for 150, 160. To reach that, they really have to bat hard and get those big runs, big overs. That's when they will reach where they were planning.
Well, they need 2 overs of 20 at least. And it looks to me like they do have the personnel there. Johnny can hit the ball a long way, although currently his strike rate is below 100. But they have just a little bit of time to do the damage, and Patel getting along a little better. 14 from 11 as Tamil comes back in. Just 6 runs from his first over. And I remember that pretty well. I think there was only a boundary of the last ball or something to spoil that over. Otherwise, he had done a very good job. So the troubles for Sorath Lions not over yet. Swish and a miss. That's not well. Again, as just told you, Patel, give the strike to Johnny, put bat to ball, take the single, move off to the other end, and let the big man, the skipper, the leader, do the job.
Best of the teams, they keep the mathematics very simple. They don't let the bowler have too many dot deliveries. You have just 120 deliveries. Make sure you cut down on those dot deliveries. That's when also the scoreboard keeps ticking.
Well, nobody there off the high part of the bat. Will they take 2? No. So finally, Chirag Jani comes onto strike. And we'll see what the leader can do. He comes with a very heavy reputation of the 100 and the 200 you talked about. And he, more than anyone else, know that they are way behind the 8 ball at this point of time, the Sorath Lions.
It's a very tricky situation. They've lost wickets, they need some power hitting now. So it'll be all about the experience, the domestic experience that Jani has. He has to put in here and make sure he creates a balance where he goes after the bowlers, but at the same time, he doesn't lose wickets. If he's out, then his team, I don't think, will cross even 130.
3 boundary riders on the leg. They will not come into play. Just pushed away. And he is not pressing the panic button just yet, Jani.
If I was Chirag Jani, what I would do is, I know I've lost wickets, and look at the fall of wickets, or maybe the runs. Initially they got a good start, but then slowly when the spinners came in, that's when the runs started drying up. So as a captain, what I was saying, Chirag Jani would allow Patel to go after the bowlers because he wants some runs, and as an experienced batsman, you want to stay there till the end.
They've done very well, right behind the bowler. And long off comes back in at speed and makes sure it's only 2 now. They're not watching the ball. There was a 3rd in there. And guess who's guilty? The skipper. Because he just ran past the non-strikers and didn't look back. And the 3rd was begging to be taken.
Too much to think about, and I like the approach. Patel is trying to create the momentum here, trying to go for those quick runs, because here if Patel gets out, see, that's what we were talking about. Chirag, being the experienced guy, should have looked at the ball. He was just trying to make sure that there are a lot of things that you'll be thinking as a captain. At times there's few things that you miss out.
Well, you could be right about Patel being told by the skipper, you go for it, I'm going to stay here. He can't get underneath the ball, so once again, all along the carpet to long on. It's just a single. That's not what they need. They need some big hits, and they need them now. Only 3 overs and a ball left. Plenty of concern in the dugout for the Sorath Lions.
Rana, look at his expression. It says it all. They are looking to get big runs now. They're all pumped up because they know on this wicket, if you get 140, 150, can be challenging.
Johnny tries to go big. Pierces the infield, but will they take the 2? Yes, they do. Smart running towards the end of that. But a decent over once again by Tamil. 99 for 4 after 17.
all waiting for some more Parimatch news, cheerful moments. Saurashtra Cricket Association, of course, has made these arrangements as well. However, let's go back to the troubles that the Sorath Lions are under right now. 99 for 4, only 3 overs to go. Pragan Oja here to my left. Pragan, I must say the spinners have been right on top. Will surely please you.
Yes, they have, and I think Sheldon will be more happier than me, because the way they started and the way it is going has been the spinners who have actually put a sudden break on the opponents here.
Well, Sakaria, who is back in the attack now, has 2 overs left, so we presume he's going to bowl the 18th and the 20th, being their lead bowler. And there he is again, 10 dots. That's incredible. And Pragan, you were making a point about how don't give the dots, and Patel did exactly that. Tried to thrash it on the offside. Didn't quite get a decent timing on that, and another dot ball. Just tap it around somewhere and get Johnny back on strike. Oh, once again, misses out. Just trying to heave the ball. I don't think he has the strength to clear the boundary. I say that with a little bit of apprehension, because next ball he might tonk it over for 6. But it might be better served to just push it around.
Yeah, and when you're facing a bowler of, Chetan Sakaria's caliber, what you have to do is you have to make sure you try and play with his mind. If you don't do that, then he's so good, Chetan Sakaria, he'll never let you lose.
Last ball, back of the hand, slower one. Takes great skill to bowl that. And finally the single. Well, after 2 dots, it's a little criminal at this late stage. We thought that once they'd preserved wickets, they'd be able to accelerate, but the spinners did a great job. And is there a little something in the pitch? You mentioned that slow every once in a while. It doesn't quite come through evenly. That could be a bit of a problem.
That's the very reason why Chetan Sakaria is trying to cut down the pace. He's not giving the pace to the batsman, and that's why I said when you're trying to play around with the bowler's mind, especially someone like Chetan Sakaria, then that's when they make a mistake. If you don't do something different, then the bowler will get you.
Well, the pull does come in, almost takes the square leg umpire with it. There's a deep square and just a single. Both the players finding it very difficult, striking at just about 100, which is not what they came for at this stage. They need to really ramp it up. Who's going to try and push it through? Tough times indeed, continuing. As of course crossed the 100 mark, the Sorath Lions.
Maybe looking at the field, they can get a clue where the bowler is going to bowl and at what pace, because he's got short fine, he's got short third, and he's going to bowl those slow deliveries. Maybe so he can surprise with a bouncer, but more than that it will be a slower delivery.
Another very good over by Sakaria. Only 1 ball left. He's given only 3 runs at this stage of the game. That is brilliant. But then he is one of the bigger stars of the SPL. This is season 2, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us. 44 in the power play, 41 for 4 in the middle overs. That is just, well, anytime you look at it, terrible. Not only not scoring runs quickly enough, but losing 4. In the final phase, the death overs, they haven't lost a wicket, but haven't scored too much either.
And it's because of Chetan Sakaria, the highest wicket taker of last season. What a shot that was! That is special from Johnny. End of the over, and they are 184.
Parimatch news, cheerful moment. 6 off the last ball of Sakaria. And Chirag Jani, well, what we expected from him was finally delivered.
As as I told you right at the start, if you bowl up, it's difficult. When you're bowling short, you end up giving those, extra time to the batsman to decide what shot he's going to play.
Thrashed away, will that go to long on, and will it be taken? Well done, can he come back in? No! Some brilliant bit of action there in fielding. Sakaria was the man there, plenty of experience, did get more hands to it, took the catch, knew he was going out, tried to toss the ball in. We've seen that happen several times. Unfortunately, the momentum took him too far away and could not complete the catch.
Brilliant effort. As a fast bowler, see that effort. He knew exactly where he was. He goes out, and after that, the dive that he made, mind you, he was bowling the previous over. What an effort as a fast bowler.
A+. What a shame that from their standpoint the catch wasn't taken. Great stuff by Sakaria. Not easy to throw the ball off in exactly the right place and then jump back in to catch it. Towards long off. No chance for a catch. So runs are coming a little quicker now for the Sorath Lions. Just 10 deliveries left. Let's take a look at that superb Sakaria effort again.
Brilliant effort. He knew exactly what he had to do. And that effort at the end. You cannot keep Chetan Sakaria out of the game. Everywhere he is trying to create an impression or an impact.
I ran into him on that Indian tour to Sri Lanka last year. Found him to be a really nice young man, always ready with a smile. Great team man. Tamil here. 2 and a 1, first two deliveries. Is that wide? Yes, it is. I must confess though that the bowlers haven't given too many extras at all in this innings, and that's 2 points for the Zalawad Royals.
That's the very reason why the batting team is actually looking desperate. So they've not been getting runs, they've not been getting extras, and they have lost wickets. So this is the time when they have to maximize.
Third man, fine leg in. And right on cue, the third man, short third that is, came into play. Nice dive to his left. Aditya, very well done. The ball was travelling a bit. Very good athleticism on show here at the SPL Season 2.
Love the way they are backing each other. The bowler is bowling well, and so is the fielder. We saw some of their fielders putting in great effort here, and Sheldon will be very, very happy and impressed.
Just that one catch missed, I think, on the long off boundary, which should have been taken. Was taken, but then the ball slipped out of the hand and actually fell on the boundary padding for a 6. Otherwise, yes, good fielding. Thrashed and taken! Well done, moving smartly to his left. In the covers, Samar, one of the big new young stars for the Gohilwad Royals, picks up a fine catch. And Patel walks back looking disconsolate to the pavilion.
The mantra is bowl up. If you bowl up, you are putting the batsman under pressure. Don't give them that pace. Even if you're bowling quick, bowl up. And a brilliant catch here. Sub by Sama. And apart from that one catch, I think Sheldon and his team has been brilliant. Rishi walks back for 22, 130 for 5.
Rana comes in. 7 balls left. And 1 is wasted. So a reward there for Tamil. We'll take a quick look at that wicket. There it is. The big drive. Caught the outside half of his bat. Sliced away. But Summer moved very well to his right. Timed his dive well. And eventually took a very pleasing catch. I'm sure Sheldon Jackson will have noted that somewhere. Saying, well done, young man. So, 7 balls now left. Does he take a single on offer, or, well, the skipper trusts him to keep strike. Johnny is being kept away. 1 over left. It's 114 for 5. Isn't that just beautiful? The floodlights of the Saurashtra Cricket Association Stadium lighting up the main stadium. Lots of other peripheral lights around it. But in the night sky, much as we can appreciate it, I'm sure the players are not noticing this at all. The batsmen need runs, 6 balls to go, and Chirag Jani, their big boy leader, captain of Sorath Lions, is at the non-strikers end. Pragyan, well, the role for Rana is clear. Either swing big or take the single, but no more dots, please, as Sakaria returns.
I think I'll go with first ball single because you want Jani to bat all the deliveries.
And they have managed that. So Rana sprinting across, but Johnny says, well, take it easy. I'm at the crease now. I'm the big boy here. 5 balls to go. Well, the maximum we can get is 30, which is still below par. But this is going to be a poor total for Sorath Lions. And we'll have to say Sheldon Jackson knew a thing or two when he won the toss and said, we're going to field first.
They did a fabulous job. And I think Sorath has been always behind the game after they lost those wickets. They were trying to compensate, but they could not.
Flicks, short fine, unable to get to it. Welcome boundary for the Sorath Lions, and of course it comes off the blade of their skipper.
And that's what we expect. That's the reason I was saying, just as a batsman, when you have Jani with you, just give him the strike. And with just limited deliveries in your hands, you want your best batsman to face those deliveries.
Well, it was a back of the hand slower one by Sakaria, but very difficult to get everything just right about such a difficult art. It was down leg. Much better. Johnny trying to squeeze it through the 2 men on the offside behind square. Didn't quite find the timing.
So far, Sakaria hasn't got the wickets, but the way he's bowled, look at his clarity. He knows he has to bowl those Yorkers, those slow deliveries, and after giving away that 6 in the last over that he bowled, I don't see him bowling those bouncers.
True, you made a point of that. Keep it full rather than short. Well, a slow one. Johnny takes the risk of that single, and it paid off. So a bye there. And Johnny knew exactly what he wanted to do. Rana was a little slow to respond, but for the last 2 balls, it is the skipper who will be taking strike.
It's all on Chirag Jani now. He has to deliver. Because 121 is not a pass score, and he has to make the maximum out of this.
Over extra, that'll be another boundary. Well done. In the striking arc. And Chirag Jani knew exactly what he was doing. Plenty of bat on that.
It's a great shot. The way he adjusted himself, came closer to the off stump, trying to cut down the angle and then getting closer to the ball. That is what is experience. That is the reason why he's been so successful continuously.
How does Sakaria come back? What's the reply? Last ball of the innings. Again, full thrashed away. Will that go to hand? Oh, that'd be a 6. 6 it is. A 4 and a 6 ending for the Sorath Lions. Zakaria is still smiling, but he knows that he's given a few valuable runs away. Will that make a big difference? I suspect not, because they're still well below par. Sheldon Jackson should be pretty pleased. And there's the big shot again. Back of the hand, slower one. Maybe Johnny was expecting it.
That's the reason he's saying you have to be a little ahead of the opponent as a bowler, as a batsman. And this is where Chirag got the best out of Chetan Sakaria. He knew exactly what his plans were. When he was trying to bowl Yorkers, Chetan Sakaria, he came closer to the off stump and cut down the angle, and after that he knew the next delivery will be a slower one, and he was ready in the crease to go for the maximum.
Well, the openers did rather well, except for the strike rate. They spent plenty of time, couldn't power it through, and then got out. Churasama, let's see, at number 3, and Johnny came back and did really well at number 4. 37 from 22, the standout innings. You've got to admit, Patel didn't do too badly either, but the strike rate once again a shade too low. Just 6 extras, good bowling all the way through by the Zalawad Royals.
And if you look at the partnerships, there has been 2 standout partnerships, one with Gohilwad and Sheikh, and the last one with ऋषि पटेल।
सकारिया, चेतन आपने 4 ओवर में 33 रन्स कंसीड किए। आपको क्या लग रहा है, आपका आज का परफॉर्मेंस कैसा गया?
परफॉर्मेंस तो ओके था, लाइक टीम को जो चाहिए था उसके हिसाब से थोड़ा अच्छा बेटर कर सकता था और भी, बट फिर भी जानी भाई ने अच्छा खेला तो सब क्रेडिट उनको जाता है।
जी बिल्कुल। और पिछली सीजन में आप प्लेयर ऑफ द सीरीज रहे हैं, तो उस पे क्या काम चल रहा है? इस सीजन में वही होने वाला है?
पिछले सीजन में भी मैं ये सोच के नहीं खेल रहा था कि लाइक मैं आगे जाके कुछ अचीव करूँगा, मैन ऑफ द सीरीज या कुछ भी, और सेम इस सीरीज में भी मैं इस सीजन में भी ज़्यादा सोच के नहीं आया हूँ। तो वही इंटेंशन है मेरा कि टीम को जिताने की कोशिश करूँ, बाकी और कुछ नहीं है।
वैसे आपकी टीम ने बढ़िया कंटेन किया है सोरथ लायंस को। क्या आपको लगता है ईज के साथ आप ये चेस कर पाएंगे?
मुझे लगता है कि विकेट के साथ थोड़ा सा चैलेंजिंग तो होगा, बट हमने अच्छा रिस्ट्रिक्ट किया उन लोगों को, तो इजीली हो तो जाना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से।
All right, the confidence level coming from a star player, and what can I say? They are all set to chase. Over to the commentators. Thank you.
Thank you, Madonna. I think he makes an important point, Zakaria, that the pitch may not be fabulous to bat on, so there's a little bit of apprehension trying to get the 132 for a win. But here are the bowlers, except for Zakaria, who turned out to be really expensive, and Jadeja, the other seamer, they all had a fabulous day out. Look at Makwana, Mac, the off spinner, 1 for 14, 1 for 17, beg your pardon, 14 dot deliveries in 4 overs. Stand out, and of course, in terms of wickets, it was the young man Gajja, who took 2 for 18. But also, Bhoot and Tamil doing a very good job. Surely, program, you're pleased with those 4.
Yes, the spinners did a fabulous job, along with Sakaria. Sakaria could not pick wickets, but the dot deliveries. If you add up the numbers of dot deliveries, those 3 spinners and Sakaria bowled, that had created the difference.
Sorath Lions versus Zalawad Royals. The Royals needing 132 for win in their 20 overs. We return.
Now we're just having a look at the highlights of the first innings for the Sorath Lions. And a couple of nice shots to pick us up. And that could have been very neat to bag onto hand on that occasion, but it just flew wide. And that was picked up very nicely behind square. That was the full maximum. Just about enough on that occasion down the ground. But the tail of the tape really was that it wasn't quite enough, we feel. Delighted to be joined by Parimatch, who's alongside me. Your thoughts, Brad?
Hi, Johnny. I think with the first 6 over, the way we saw the Barrington, the way they were going after the bowlers, I was very sure that they'll get a score around 150, 160, but the spinners did a fabulous job and they restricted the batting unit, which showed some promise.
Well, didn't they just? 1-3-1-5, pace off the ball was definitely the way forward. A little bit of a flourish at the back end. In fact, with a big boundary and then this couple of shots through the offside arc on the wicket, we saw just extra cover. Never really got going through the course of these highlights, and that was a major problem. Always not completely lost though. The average score in the first edition of the competition in 2019 was 140, so a fraction under par. But of course, Sorath Lions, the defending champions, just having a look at the card here, they'll fancy retaining their crown and getting off to a good start today.
Sorath, I think Sorath Lions will think about really bowling out of their skins, because they had a good start with the bat, but they could not maintain it. And I'm sure they have to do really well.
Yeah, just looking at that Zalawad Royals card, wickets down at the bottom. It's actually economy rates, that's the real factor. Kutch 2 for 18 was the pick. And then, the economy rates 5.25 and upwards. Very impressive there. And we're back out there. 132 will be the chase. 140, we do know, is par for the course, but I think the lowest score defended actually in the first edition of the competition was 147. That's the lowest score defended, so 131 is well below par, so the maths suggests they might be in a spot of bother. And on the strike, as Kavaria is on strike. Best of 72. Patel will be kicking us off up here from the Parimatch SPL end to end.
And they've got the captain in, Chirag Jani. He has to deliver with the bat, he has to do it with the ball. It's all on him, and he knows it is very important to pick early wickets. That's the only way they can come into the game.
Swing and miss outside the off stump. Won't mind seeing that, will Captain Johnny. Cracking finish for him at the back end of that innings, but as you quite rightly pointed out, actually, he's going to have to do it again with the ball. This was a fraction wide. Big keeper at that.
If I'm batting right now, I'll just be thinking about making sure you have a steady start than a cracking start, because once the ball gets old, that's when you can get those runs. And the run rate when you're looking at, it's not more than 6.5. So you're not under pressure to go and get those big overs.
Just nurdled. Probably the first one of the response. 44 was the power play score that the Sorath Lions scored in their first innings. Lovely pitches down there. Very much family occasion.
We've got the president of Saurashtra Cricket Association, Jay Shah, watching the game closely. And we've got Kotak here, right-hander batsman. And strike rate is decent, but if you talk about this particular game, it's not important what your strike rate is. It's about getting those small partnerships, because the pressure of chasing big is not there in this game.
Driven, no real timing off the ground. rightly pointed out that there is no pressure on the side batting second. Don't get too far behind the game, you'll still be looking for a fairly positive power play period. Wickets in hand will be a key consideration as well in that period.
When some young guys are watching, they should understand when you're bowling with a new ball and the ball is moving, look at the areas Chirag Jani is hitting. He's bowling right up there, he's got a slip and he's just trying to tease the batsman. This is what you should be doing in the new ball.
Yeah, nice lines outside that off stump. No boundaries thus far. Yeah, just look at that. That's a lovely shape, isn't it, outside the off stump. And the ball does skip about, doesn't it, in those early stages?
That's what he understands. He's trying to bowl up, trying to swing the ball. Couple of deliveries going out, then few deliveries coming in. So he's just trying to constantly play with the mind of the batsman.
Crosses crease, just flicking very nicely indeed, down through backward square leg, and that'll be the first boundary of the piece. Very well flicked up indeed.
That's what this format does. Good deliveries get punished. If you bowl these kind of deliveries, the batsman is not going to let go of it.
Straight across his stumps as well, just to line that up, just a fraction straight on that occasion. Wasn't he, Jani? Can't really afford that, especially in the power plays.
And with the small total, you have to be very, very specific where you're bowling, what you're doing.
There's Jani again, and just nailed up. End of the over. It's 5 without loss. The Zalawad rolls after the first over. News SPL 2, Season 2. I see back here, great to have Ricky back here as well after a bit of a gap since 2019. The Sourth Royals are off to a solid start. They know what they've got to do. 32 the target, which we feel is way below par.
And here's the captain. He must be very pleased with the way his boys have bowled and fielded. The effort that they have put in, and it's all about now just finishing up the game, just playing sensibly, beating the defending champions of 2019. The first edition will be a great statement, and I expect Sorath Lions to just bowl the way a champion or defending champion does. Pick wickets and try and make sure you put the pressure constantly on the batsman.
Widely off stump, just nailed down to third man. Absolutely, and of course, Sorath Lions can actually do the double over the Zalawad Royals in the first edition. Beat them in the group stages, also beat them as well in the final. And there's a fairly confident looking bench, it's safe to say.
Indeed, their half job is done. They just make those boxes stick, get those small things right, and don't repeat the mistake what your opponents have done. And then I think you'll be the winner. That sounds easy, but it's not that easy.
So many permutations, so many variables. Here is Caranto's in. Almost a bit of a mix-up. Yes, no, maybe. Probably wise they didn't take a single on that occasion.
This is what you need when you're trying to defend a small total. Throw yourself in the field, try and pick those 50-50 chances, catches, and make sure you do something special. And pick wickets. We've got some fans here coming and watching the game.
Oh, swing and miss outside the off stump. Fancy that. An air shot. That's for sure.
The faster bowlers have bowled right areas. See, they're just trying to make sure the batsman does something different. That's the big difference between the Zalawad Royals and Sorath. Sorath Lions are bowling good areas, bowling up, trying to bowl those 4-day game lengths so that there is a chance of picking wickets.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're the champions, of course. Not going to give this game up without a struggle, that's for sure, and a strong power play will be the key for them. Need a single taken, but I think what Sorath Royals will be happy with is that they kept a lid on things. Just the one boundary completed, and just 3/4 of the way through the second over. Good tight stuff again. Very tight below this. Just a couple from it so far.
It's quite interesting. Faster bowlers are bowling good areas here, but when you look at the field, maybe they can have a slip just to look to pick those wickets. Because if you look at Zalawad Royals batting, they don't look desperate. They know exactly how to go about the chase.
Yeah, they do indeed. Well, there are two ways you feel that Sorath Lions here. Either to keep things very, very, very quiet, or to take massive wickets in this first power play. And the over, 7 without loss, after 2. Bowling, which you can tell is going to been proceedings up here from the Parimatch news media end, which is where we're sat up at the top of the stands with this elevated view.
Patel batted decently for his side. Now it's all up to him with the ball. Need to pick wickets. And I'm really with you, Johnny, the way you said you have to keep things tight or pick wickets.
Two options, and well, that's not keeping things tight. There's a man out there, and they'll just get back for a couple. Again, not a vast amount of pace in this wicket, threw the shot a little early.
But when you're trying to defend a very low total, it becomes very important to pick wickets. We have seen in the first innings the way Sorath Lions were going in the first 6 overs. After that, they lost quick wickets and they just collapsed. They could not go at the same pace which they were going. So it is very crucial to pick wickets if they have to be back in the game.
Oh, outside edge. Big swing, he's got a good piece of that. And it just goes through third man, couple of bounces away for a 4. Very fortuitous. No luck for Rishi Patel on that occasion.
Yeah, that was a shot. Every bowler heads. Look at the delivery. That was a good delivery, good area, top edge, and goes for a boundary. And the frustration continues, especially when you know you've bowled a very good delivery.
Yeah, no justice in the world whatsoever for Rishi Patel. Back of his mark now. Better ball, just jagging back. Occasion off the seam. And it's arguably, in the power play, of course, you've got a bit of pace on the ball. A little bit easier to bat. You've got the men in as well, so you've a few gaps to play with. But actually, it was after Seeing that one jag back again. It was after the power play with pace off the ball, wasn't it, where things suddenly got a lot harder for the Sorath Lions.
Especially against the spinners. The pace being reduced.
Driven through extra cover, finds the gap. Walks across his crease as well. Will that go? God, doesn't quite make it. Still work. I'll get back for a couple. I'll be thinking of 3. I have to say, it looked all like it might go, but in the end, it just slowed up out there a touch.
Yeah. That was a great effort by the fielder here, Johnny. Johnny is everywhere. I think that is what you expect. As I say, I'm repeating myself, but it's just a very low total, and you just have to throw yourself with the ball and in the field as a fielder to make something special.
Yeah, you do indeed. That boundary, well, the boundary that wasn't, if you like, just slowed up about 5 or 6 metres from the rope. And a single into the piece. And it's a solid start, isn't it? The key thing is though, no major boundaries at this stage. No wickets, that's the key thing, isn't it, for Zalawad Royals? They'll be keeping an eye on that.
More than the boundaries, it is the wickets. Once the ball gets old, in the middle over, your spinners or maybe slow bowlers, they have to do something special, but that's a great shot over the boundary line. Maximum for Kotaria, and end of the over, 22 for no loss.
Just having a look at the schedule. Going all the way through to the 11th of June. With double headers. Top 2 sides in the group will go through to the final. Well, what a festival of cricket we have here over the next 10 days or so. And yes, 6. Johnny will continue. Can't keep him out of the game, can you? He really is such a competitor, seemingly, for having been involved in the game throughout.
And Chirag has changed the ends, he's got a slip there. Desperately looking for wickets here.
This is the end of the last over. What a way to finish that was. A couple of steps down the track and biffed it over the boundary. Terrific shot. Oh, shades of the helicopter there as well.
That was indeed a great shot.
Cuts and cut in front of the square and through the gap. Threaded the eye of the needle. Pat covering, but got it through him. Lovely looking shot.
After Kotaria, it's Kotak who's coming to the party and trying to make sure they keep the momentum on their side. Just keep those runs going. They don't want it to dry up.
Absolutely not. And just the key thing with the field as it is, placement is absolutely key. It was neatly on that occasion just in front of the square. Another cut, might go here, will he? Oh, what a catch! Oh, what a catch at back for point! Absolutely fantastic. Pateka thing, terrific stuff.
Karan Patel is the guy. That was what really pumps you up as a team. Yes, the day was not yours, but with that catch, you never know, the momentum may change. Way, captain.
Just a terrific grab. Looked like he was moving quicksand to start off with, but he got a terrific dive at the end and just clutching on just a fraction off the floor. Well, it's going to take those kind of moments, you feel, if Sorath Lions to try and up the odds and break the sequence. We'll take a break. It's 26-1 after 3.3. Back out live, and we just witnessed an absolutely stunning take to reduce the Zalawad Royals to 26-1 halfway through the fourth. Just get another chance to see that catch again, which will be the Parimatch News. One of their moments of the game. And look at this. Just a stunning grab. Absolutely fantastic moment in the game.
This has got the potential of being the catch of the tournament. The way he judged it, the way he ran towards the ball. If you see right from the start, at one point he missed it, but then the way he managed himself, the way he took that catch, shows that if you stay calm and try and not get distracted, you will end up creating a great effort.
These kind of moments, of course, could be momentum changes, can't they? They can certainly start a thing as far as the fielding side is concerned. Captain Jenny will be absolutely thrilled with that. Got the slip back in again, trying to put as much pressure as they can on the Zalawad Royals at this stage of the power play stage of the innings. And a legal over finish, and the over after 4 overs, Zalawad Royals are 27-1. Incredibly impressive stadium. The whole 27,000. Stage 10 IPL games over the years. Of course, got an international coming up here on the 17th of this month. And it's got a festival of sport coming up as well across the next 10 days or so. Just pressure still starting to build.
Yeah, it's all about changing the momentum. And with that catch, it has been brilliant. Devang, the left arm seamer. It's very interesting. You see so many left armers from this particular state. You've got left arm spinners, you've got left arm seamers. See, we're talking about the catch. Look at the way he misjudged it. Then after that, the way he followed it up, he didn't panic and took a brilliant catch, which has every potential of being the catch of the tournament.
Well, let's see. Oh, that's a lovely punch off the back foot. At least a couple. Might have legs to go before. Will it? No, we've got to work on the rope. Just be a couple on that occasion.
maybe they'll have a check. I have a doubt if while getting up, maybe his shoes touch the rope. We never know, but it's very close.
Yeah, a little look here. The fielding's okay. It's just the bit when he's on the floor is potentially the problem. Looks okay there. I think he's clear. I think he's oh dear.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, he did everything well, but just before picking up the ball, trying to balance himself, that's where he touched the ball and his leg was on the rope. It was a great effort, but maybe slight error costed him that boundary.
Yeah, it did. Another two handy runs. That last frame is the money shot, so to speak. I think that is, you could just see his left-hand foot touching the boundary boards here. That's the problem there. Or is it? Still having a look.
A slight presence of mind would have done wonders for them. It was a great effort. Fantastic effort by the fielder here, but little bit of presence of mind would have been different. He would have saved at least 2 runs for his team.
Yeah, that would have been handy. Would have been handy. Can't afford too many mistakes. Sorath Lions. But largely that was a pretty good piece of cricket. Yeah, Sheldon Jackson went very nicely all the way through the course of the tournament, leading scorer with 216, a couple of 50s in there as well. Of course he's been on IPL duty as well this season, played 5 games. He's a very experienced campaigner and a handy man to have coming into this position.
216 runs in 5 games with a strike rate of 121. Maybe that is the reason why he's rated so high. He's played for KKR. He's done well there. That is only because he's been consistent for the state side.
Dangerous player. A cheeky single. Yeah, the perfect man for. I can't call it a crisis by any stretch of the imagination. The perfect man to come in at this point where there's just a little bit of momentum shift in the other direction.
Exactly. He walks in, tries to create that stability, tries to soak in the pressure, because he knows if he is there, others will try and rotate around him and they'll cross the line.
Yeah, a vastly experienced cricketer in all formats of the game. End the over. Zalawad Royals are 32 for 1 after 5, and we'll have commentary change.
Fabulous. Thank you to the camera professionals. Lots of dark sides of the moon there. Wonderful shot. We're of course in Rajkot. I'm Charu Sharma. I've got my good friend Sabah Kareem now in company with me, and we're all watching the SPL Season 2 match referee. Altaf Merchant to the left. We were together at the toss earlier on. I just waved to him. I can't believe I did that. Like he's actually watching us. Okay, not so easy here. The power play for the Zalawad Royals also didn't produce too many runs. Sorath Lions, that is. And here too, very careful play. Now we know the advantage of chasing is the fact that they know exactly how hard to go. And
the Sorath Lions didn't. They had a pretty decent power. They had about 45 or so in 6, and we thought, having lost no wickets, then they'd power on to maybe 160. Didn't happen.
Lost away once the spinners came on to bowl, Charo. And credit to the two left-arm spinners, Bhoot and Samir Samar. And on top of that, Makwana, who was an experienced cricketer. All those 3 spinners created that kind of pressure on the batters. And that is why they were able to put up a challenging score.
Yeah, 130 really is well below par, although these are obviously very early days. Match number 1 of SPL2. And we don't quite know what par score is, but I'd suggest that nothing less than 150 should be par here, because these are pretty hard-baked batting wickets. And you were there, of course, reading the pitch earlier on. I wonder if you could imagine that there would be any trouble getting to 150, 160 even. And even Sheldon Jackson said we'll allow them 160, we think we can get it.
Yeah, I also felt 155, 160 would be a par score on a track like this. Although the wicket has surprised me, Charu. The wicket has slowed down, especially when the spinners operated in the first half, more so because of the surface and the kind of heat which we have seen at Rajkot today. And all that has aided the spinners, have been able to find that kind of deception and the variation in length and the variation in speed, which created problems for the Lions.
Close to being called wide, that. Bent his back, dropped it very short, and perhaps it was just a little below the helmet, or the top of the helmet. 3 balls to go for the end of the power play, and they're well behind the run chase. They've got time. Thrashed away, right on cue, lost. Oh, that's a big 6. Well done, wow. Gohilwad has it in him.
So he is capable of playing the big shots. He played one before that pull shot, or on the front foot he went for the huge hit. Massive 6 this time around, again on the front foot, moved out of the crease, waited, maintained the posture, maintained the balance, and then whacked. There she goes.
Yeah, plenty of strength behind that too, apart from everything else. He's a strongly built man, Gohilwad. Now slightly better strike rate, 14 from 12. There was another Parimatch news cheerful moment, that 6. Turns it away very smartly. He's a man patrolling a mid-wicket boundary, so just one for a very useful shot. Oh, he could have done more for that overthrow. They were alert to it.
These are the slip-ups that they need to avoid, the Lions, if they want to stay in this game. Sorath Lions didn't manage to put up a big score. Fielding has to be top-notch. The outfielding has to be excellent. And this time around, we see a slip-up. The keeper should have collected well. He possibly couldn't because it hit the stumps. Being a keeper, hands up from my side.
I hope you can be as generous to all the rest of the fielders comes that time. But you're alright. I mean, tough once the ball had ricocheted. Last ball of... Oh, wraps him on the pads. No run. Good finish to that over. And after the power play, they're 41 for 1 for Zalawad Royals. 44 for 1 to 41 for 1. 44 for all of us, that is. So theoretically, of course, the Royals are a wicket less. Plenty of time though. So I think on matters. And overall, even though the spinners bowled really well, the number of dot balls in that first innings was almost criminal.
It needed a proper and steady batsmanship against spinners. That didn't happen. They got bogged down, and eventually when they went for the big shots, they holed out in the deep or they were caught behind the stumps. And that was the fallacy on part of the Sorath Lions batters. But I'm surprised, Charles, not to see a spinner operating at this stage. I was expecting the spinners to come on, especially after the power play.
true, especially when the bowler's gone 15 runs in that early over. And he's been brought into the second. So during the power play, just a little drift down leg, that first boundary, then the big crash. There's plenty of power, it does. Of course, they did lose only one wicket off to a brilliant catch. There it is, almost a catch for the whole season. And that's on day one, a powerful punch. A little bit of a fielding error towards the end. And finally a 6 off virtually the last ball of the power play. Another big heave, this could go all the way as well. And just about does. Good effort there. Yeah, lone on-fielder, no joy.
This has to be a defining moment, and why not the Parimatch News cheerful moment? What a hit from Kotaria, courageous shot. Went for the big shot, knew very well there is a long on position there, but took him on and managed to clear the fence. Superb strike from the right-hand batter. Powerful strike from him.
No run there. Sent back by Sheldon Jackson, very intelligent cricketer, of course, experienced at the very highest level. Kotaria keen to get along. I wonder if there's a strategy here as we see the brass of the Saurashtra Cricket Association. In the middle, Niranjan Shah, long-term general of Saurashtra, and JV to the right. Thank you all for putting up the Saurashtra Premier League Season 2 after a couple of years of trouble, trouble around the world, COVID times. Down leg, big swing, one of the biggest sixes we're likely to see so far, into the crowd. That is just magnificent by Kotaria, and not such a clever ball by Patel.
The wrong line to bowl to someone like Kotaria, who seems to be in sublime form at this stage. He has the strength, he has the power. And this is the Parimatch News cheerful moment. Shot delivery onto his pads, and he hits it well, he connects it well, superb timing. Fabulous to watch.
Yeah, he picked it well. Swiveled, caught it flush. Sweep out of the bat. And this was, well, not a good follow-up, but of course a good reply by Patel. 7 gone, 54 for 1. Good to see the spirit here, but sometimes cricket can be no joke. It's a rough game. Yeah. One of the better features about SPL Season 1, I believe, was the fact that the ground was almost full during the final, and plenty of other people made the trip. The ground is a little outside of downtown Rajkot, but I also believe that there's a vibrant late evening life in Rajkot, so maybe people would love to make the journey here, eat, drink, make merry, watch some great cricket, watch the emergence of some new stars.
Isn't this your first visit to Rajkot, Charu? And you've been able to learn all the nightlife of Rajkot very quickly, so well done, my friend.
Thank you, I have some good teachers, one of them sitting to my right.
That's the kind of comeback now Sorath Lions require, isn't it?
Yeah, a little tough now. Well, they finally have their spinners. As K. Patel comes in, maybe he should have come in as you were saying off tube just a short while back. Maybe the horse is bolted because around 2 left now. They've got 2 fine bats. One, of course, their skipper, Sheldon Jackson, who for the moment is content to push it around, and Kotaria, the man who's hurrying it up, 28 from 19. Oh, that should have been fielded. Was very smartly cut by Sheldon Jackson.
An interesting field set by Karan Patel for the right-hand batter here. All 4 inside the circle on the offside, including a first slip. They've got a short cover catching. That's more because they understand the slowness of the surface, so one can expect deliveries to be tossed up. There you see. driven quite well, but there is super cover stationed there, only get a single. This is the time for them to pick up wickets. That's the only way they can apply some more pressure. For the Royals, been quite steady so far in the run chase.
I wonder if Kotaria particularly, there's Jackson now, again rocks back. I was wondering whether they'd have a sense of adventure, knowing that the bowler has to bowl outside off, to actually step outside off and then try and sweep to the leg. But they don't quite need to take any major adventurous route at this point of time. Good start by Patel. Oh, well done. Big appeal by the keeper. Kotaria feels he's maintained his ground, but still a smart delivery. Good work by the keeper. Sabah, you'll be delighted. Quick hands.
Refer to the third umpire. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. Good delivery from Karan Patel. Managed to get some turn. That's a legal delivery. Drive misses it. Quick hands from the wicketkeeper, but the left foot, is it down on the ground or not? We'll have to wait.
I think it was up for just a microsecond and then certainly came back well within the crease. So that's all fair. I think Kotaria will survive this, and he's looking a little nonplussed himself, Kotaria. Because he's saying, what's all the fuss about, keeper? I was well in. And the TV umpire agrees.
Good ball there by Tarango, the wicketkeeper. Waiting for a delivery like that, so the hands were in a good position, and that is why I was able to whip the bails off very quickly. That's the kind of support you need from the wicketkeeper and the other fielders as well.
Despite the fact that they've got 4 inside the ring, you were mentioning on the outside. Still, Kotaria and Sheldon Jackson able to squeeze the ball through. And we want to take a fantasy game to the next level with big shift up to level 11 in India's fastest growing fantasy app. The single there, just more about the app. Exciting cash prizes, giveaways, next level of fantasy gaming is here. So download it right now, that app. And we finish 8 overs, it's 59 for 1. Kotaria racing along, 13 from 22. That's the kind of strike rate we want to see. And none of the lines were able to get up that strike rate except that Hatton right towards the end. Johnny Kota, the man, got on to a brilliant catch by Patel, 18 from 15. And there's Skipper moving along very quietly, just cruising, 11 from 11 so far. Some more spin. Chauhan now gets cut away for a boundary first ball. Smart work by Skipper Jackson.
That's what we expect from Sheldon Jackson. Waited and picked up the lens so quickly. First delivery from Jay Chauhan. Had the width. And on top of that, he has the technique to execute a shot like that. Well played, Jackson.
I didn't give it any real air. Chauhan, first ball. Much better pace. Slowed it down.
Asking run rate, well within the control of the Royals here. 5.83 is the asking run rate. No need to take any unnecessary risk. More so when you have Jackson at the crease. You can always guide the other batters towards that target.
Floats it up. And just thinking, well, it's a little bit early now, but the kind of format on display at SPL Season 2, you keep playing the league matches and the top 2 finish and reach the final. I wonder if later in the innings when the Royals are much closer to victory, they start thinking about the net run rate. Because some quick runs towards the end rather than finishing the 19th over or so might help their calls later on.
Valid point, Charu. absolutely a necessity. And I'm sure that will happen, especially with Jackson around. They need to get to a comfortable stage where they are pretty safe about the target, and then they can always accelerate to improve their net run rate. 5 teams in frame, there will always be a possibility of 1 or 2 teams qualifying on the basis of their net run rate. So that would really make sense.
But that's all later. Now, what's going on here? With Kotaria, suddenly went down. I wonder if it's just a cramp. A cramp's bad enough, painful enough, but it's only that. I'm sure they can manage quickly enough. Kind of signal to the dugout and just lay down. I hope it's nothing more than a cramp, because that could be, in match number 1, a little bit of trouble for the Royals. Hope it's nothing to do with the knee having twisted somewhere, wrenched.
Looks like dehydration has led to a cramp here. He's been in such a good form so far, has played some majestic shots. Now with in the company of Jackson, one has seen him play a steady role, playing according to the situation. At this stage, if he has to go out or retire hurt, that may hurt the chances of the Royals.
He's obviously an important member of the team as top order player. 31-23 has the strength, a little bit of timing as well to clear this big boundary. And maybe a quick mention of the fact that this is a much bigger boundary than regular areas. Went through with it. Has to take a couple of steps forward, create the momentum, and then go big. Again, plenty of evidence of his strength. And this one, of course, the biggest.
Well constructed inning so far from Kotaria. And the Zalawad Royals, they need him. They need him at the crease. But why was Jackson making him run the singles? He's not meant for that. Come on!
Yeah, well, just keep the number of drop balls down, keep the pressure away. But I don't know how to say this without sounding critical, but Kotaria doesn't seem the fittest. He's hit the ball a long way, and sometimes, people who are not fabulously fit can still hit the ball a long way. Strength, timing. But this is looking more painful and difficult than at first count, when he just sort of went down indicating the cramp. If it was cramp, I think he would be out a long time back. And I wonder if Sheldon Jackson and the rest of the team now, the Royals, have to make a decision of sending Kotaria back and not risking the rest of the tournament for him. Or how will we wait now for him to get him resumed? There is a time limit on these things.
Oh yes, Chabra, I think it's an unbiased call. They need to decide on this. And also the batter, can he continue or not?
One of the umpires was tapping his watch, pointing to it, saying, "Excuse me, you need to move this along. You either go back or you start playing again." He's very ginger right now. His left leg. Minor leading so far, and of course, very fortunate.
I've seen some super softly played by the batters of the Royals, more so from Kotaria. Hectic Patel also batted quite well, and Captain Jackson is coming. And he has got some runs at his blinder from Halar Patel, had to run back to get the catch. Sheldon Jackson's so calm in the crease. He's able to put the ball in the right areas and run those signals. This is Kotaria, who was there for the big shots and played some awesome shots today. Brilliant pick up the cross from Kotaria. Wrong leg, wrong line, and this is Sheldon Jackson waited, cut hard, finds the gap.
Well, Azaz is returning. So Kotaria, I don't think is well enough to continue. His left knee, I think, was the problem area. And so he will be, for the moment, retired hurt. Let's see if he needs to come back. Now, the highlight for me of this entire match so far was this brilliant catch. You see how he turns around and swivels, jumping the border off the top edge high, and we see only the final moment of that catch when he dives to his left and somehow keeps his hand on the ball, his fingers, and sometimes, of course, when you land that hard, the ball jars away. and comes loose. This was quite brilliant. There it is. First backpedaling, then off to the side, then the reverse over his head. So he did just about everything there, Patel, and yet kept his eye on the ball. And the eyes, as you know, Sorath keep sort of wobbling a bit when you're running so hard. But despite all that, and the ball is swirling up in the night sky, the lights, all that makes it so difficult. Here we go again, though. Ooh, did it strike his helmet? First ball by Gosai, tries a clever shot, and comes out on the wrong side of it.
Gosai is the new batter, comes in number 4, but today has come in because Kutch has gone back due to this injury. Left arm spinner Chauhan in his first over has conceded 7. There is some turn, there is slow turn off the surface. And he's off the mark to sign. And over after 9 is 67 for 1. With this injury, left arm spinner Chauhan in his first over has conceded 7. There is some turn, there is slow turn off the surface. And he's off the mark to sign. And over after 9 is 67 for 1. With this injury, left arm spinner Chauhan in his first over has conceded. Crafted their own story. The number of players from this league have gone on to play in the IPL, and some of them have gone on to play for the nation. So Sakaria and Trailer Mankad, plus those 2 senior pros, Pujara and Jadeja. So that is why this happens to be an excellent platform for all these youngsters to showcase their talent. A wonderful opportunity for them, and many congratulations once again to the Saurashtra Cricket Association. And this is the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2.
Well, you make a good point, really. So much hard work that goes into the making of such leagues, the running conduct of these leagues. And, Judge and the rest of their team done a fabulous job. We're back on track here. Good opportunity for the youngsters, particularly. He's drifting down leg. Bottom. Gave 9 runs in his first over, being given a second here. Come on, guys. You're a little more cheerful. Parimatch, cheerful moment. You guys are doing well. The chase is going well. So what are you so despondent about? Or maybe they're saying, we won't get our turn today, will we? Because Sheldon Jackson's doing it all. Gosai is in there, 2 from 4 has just come in. This is Sheldon. One of the biggest stars of Saurashtra for the moment. Tries a little dab, gets too much of the back on it.
Against pace bowlers, which I noticed, you can trust the bounce and play through the line. But against spinners or pace bowlers who have decent variation, it's not so easy to do that. To adjust your bat speed to the pace off the wicket has not been easy so far. And when I've seen that in both ends, an experienced pro like Sheldon Jackson also has had some issues with his timing. But having said that, the fact that he's still at the crease will inspire the Royals to get to their target of 132.
Taking down leg. Non-striker taking a good start, so he was always going to make it. It was Sheldon Jackson who was ball watching for a while. But tough for the keeper. Take the glove off and throw the non-striker's end.
It will be fun to get to the keeper now, Charu. Oh God. That's what he's supposed to do, come on.
Well, I don't want you sort of getting at me saying, well, you don't understand how tough it is for keepers. Okay, here we go. 2 balls left in this bottom over. Once again, both these players like that little dab, just using the pace of the ball. And as long as the number of dots are kept down, I think they will canter to that 132. But you make a good point about the fact that the spinners are utilizing the conditions very well. And certainly the Royals, the spinners, did a great job without doubt. The Lions were sort of searching for the ball, searching for their timing, and never quite finding it, except for only Dani towards the end. That 4 and 6 could have made a big difference had they got 150. I think 131. The Royals have to be able to chase that. On ball short. Gives too much time for the batsman. Sheldon happy to take the single and retain strike. At the halfway stage, they're well towards getting that 132 mark. It's 71-4.
It's all going on to plan, really, for the Zalawad. No ball whatsoever. 71 for 1 after 10. A further 60. 6 is a dramatic man drop at the stage. It's beautifully lit up. Lovely drone shots we're seeing just in front of us here. Gorgeous evening we have here. Carantel is into the attack. Good looking to cut on the offside. There'll be a single added. But you have to say that Zalawad has been very good value for the position they find themselves in. AJ.
Absolutely, Johnny. I think they run well. It's been a good start for them. They have batted well. They're not chasing big scores. They know exactly how to go about. They take their time. They need wickets here. So the Lions to come back into the game. That's going to be imperative for them. Interesting field is well. Got almost a catch position at back of a short leg. Good running. Really good running. Running the first one hard. There's a reason they came back for the second.
It's very impressively done. Jackson's no slouch, 19 off 18, he's going pretty nicely, other than on strikers.
I think the quality of spinners we saw from the Royals was really good. That's when someone like Makwana came in, he bowled really well to get those wickets. Two really good left-arm spinners well in the ranks. Playing very near the occasion. That's going to be another boundary here. Runs are coming to kick it fast. Intelligent shot there from the side. Playing it very late. The room was there.
Yeah, Eagle with a tough play this, wasn't it? The width to play with. Just dropping his hands on the ball and scurrying away over that boundary. It's been a desperate start to this second half. 7 runs conceded off the first 3 balls. Not ideal. 54 from 57 required. Just a late cut again. Held on allocation.
Too close, and the length was different. This time much fuller as well. The earlier boundary got that was too short, had ample time. This time the length was much fuller. It's going right to the crease there.
Good over this, no single into the addition. Not really stemming the flow of runs, that's the problem. For the Sorath Lions here.
Jackson, such a good player, such a mature player. We've seen him in the IPL, we've seen him in the Ranji Trophy. Very consistent run getter, leading this side.
Again he finds the angle. Very neatly through third man for another boundary. It's 83 for 1 after 11 overs.
very good batting in the last over from Jackson. Going to be Batham now for his third over.
Kutch. Does that go through third man? Not quite, just one bounce. And we'll take a little journey down to the sidelines and we'll find Madonna.
In conversation with Hedwig Kotak, वैसे Hedwig आपको क्या लगा आपका आज का परफॉर्मेंस 18 रन आपने स्कोर किए आपको अच्छा लगा या आपको लगा आपको और बढ़िया करना पड़ेगा?
Definitely, I think I could have done more better, but you know the fielder took a really good catch, so can't help it in that.
And did you, when he took that catch, yours, Karan, were you confident about that shot or you knew you were going to get out?
No, I was confident about my shot, but the fielder took a brilliant catch, so can't.
आपके हिसाब से गलती कहाँ हुई?
गलती बॉल थोड़ा रुक के आ गया तो फिर बैट मिडल लगा नहीं वो साइड एज पे लगा इसलिए बॉल का मिडल नहीं हुआ क्लियर पूरा हुआ नहीं थर्ड ईयर।
और आपको क्या लग रहा है सलावाद रॉयल्स का गेम कैसे चल रहा है आप जीतने वाले हैं या नहीं?
बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है अभी तो we'll win tonight. We'll play well tonight.
Yes, I can see you saying you win tonight, but where's the smile, Hedwig? All right, all the very best and enjoy the rest of the match. Thank you so much. Over to the commentators.
Yeah, thanks a lot, and it looked really good. Hedwig Kotak, the way he was shaping up, was very sure about the shot selection. But then Johnny, a brilliant catch taken off him by Karan Patel. That was really brilliant on the bowling of Chirag Johnny. Sometimes you need that luck as well on the field, isn't it?
Well, it was an absolutely superb grab, wasn't it? Over his shoulder, to scurry away as well. Just such a terrific take. But need a few more moves like that, it's safe to say. The Sorath Lions going to respond to bother. For the leg just tucked into the onside. It's a better over. Just two conceded off the first four. Here's that catch again. Terrific grab. I have to say. Just diving away. He had a lot of ground to make up. Brilliant take.
Yeah, these are the catches that turn the complexion of the game, and that was really special. Well, the only problem for the Lions is they don't have many runs to play for in this game. But I mustered these 320 runs more, and a shout, the finger is up. The man who matters, he's impressed. Good thinking there, Romano. Bowling his shot, going for the full shot, just getting a feather behind the stumps.
Look at this. Just a little nick through the keeper. A little look over his shoulder. And he had to go. And up goes the finger as well. Well, they're nibbling away, aren't they, at this top order? It's 85 for 2. Back out. Seems to make a miraculous recovery. He's gone past his 31 off 23 so far. His strike rate will be more than useful at this stage.
Really bad player in his comeback, so good signs for the Royals. So the way he's batted so far, 31 unbeaten, went off the field. His ranks of his 23 deliveries, 4 sixes. Not a single 4, but he uses 6 in this man. The man on strike, Kutch.
Not timing on that occasion, but he's timed it neatly. And that kind of strike rate as well will go great guns. That's for sure. 47 or 48. And the over, 85 2 or 12. Sean, Chairman, is in the attack. Another little butchers at wicket to fall. Near ball, wasn't it? And a little back of the umpire, and the finger was raised.
That was good thinking because he was bowling a bit fuller, but on that occasion, banging in short. It is the result he wanted. But again, for the Royals, this is a very important pair because Kothari is batted really well. Jackson, we all know the experience that he possesses. The only way they can come back in the game for our Lions is by picking up those wickets. That's going to be imperative for them. Nicely played along the carpet. Fluent drive. That's going to be a 4. There was a man that he tried as well, but couldn't do much. Excellent timing.
Yeah, neatly picked up, neatly placed as well. Just a fluid drive through the offside. Took the man out to the road, the deep edge to cover, and did enough on that occasion.
Very nicely played. Leading edge. I think that's a Lions not bowled with the stump because many times he's just given a bit of room to the batters to free their arms. Just bowled with the stump. We have seen a bit of turn, a bit of a chase for the spinners on this surface.
The shot from W and he's gone. Had to go on that occasion. Didn't really go anywhere on the crease. Struck in front and up goes the finger.
There was a good delivery, the arm ball shaping in, closing the back fist Kothari. It was looking good, but this occasion just making the error, and that proved really costly for him. Dirty, a long walk back to the pavilion. He's getting wide to the crease, the arm ball was crossed by that. Looked pretty adjacent. That's another wicket falling. It's a rare 4 for the Lions. Down the leg side, and that's the big question with that angle. Would have gone down the leg side of the man. Who matters most than miss, and Kothari has to go back. On the 35, this is 90 for 3.
Is the next man in for the Zalawad Royals. Just a little bit of a stutter here, 90 for 3. A couple of wickets falling relatively quickly in the last 3 overs.
All balls, a bit of fish. Good over. 13 gone, 90 for 3. This is the wicket to fall. Wicket of Kothari. This is the arm ball. Just probably sliding down, The keeper as well was going leg side. That's an important wicket coming for Chauhan. 90 for 3. Lions in the middle overs, they lost those 4 wickets with the 6th and the 14th over. That's where they really dented the batting lineup because they were going well. The start was pretty decent. In between, you see the Royals, they're in much better position, just losing a couple of wickets. And that's the reason they just need 42 or 42 now from here on. The skipper out there, good touch. Cheryl Jackson is looking so good.
Yeah, very nice. 25 of 23. Rishi Patel is back into the attack. A bit of a spenny economy there. 12.92 thus far. Love a few dots here. We're on a run of ball now in these closing stages. Jackson just opening the face down to third man. He's played that pretty well through the course of this game.
3 wickets to fall so far. This was the first one. It was really a spectacular take. Kotak the batter. Karan Patel taking that catch. That was a beauty, then caught behind. Going for the shot, and then Kothare is losing the bat face, trying to work the ball on the onside. It was arm ball. The next 3 bats to follow now. They still have a lot of batting left, the Royals.
Yeah, the equation, no major drama, is it? Just a run of ball at this stage. The Sorath Lions did find it pretty difficult, as you pointed out, with that in these middle stages or these middle overs. Lost wickets on a fairly consistent basis. 3 so far for the Zalawad Royals. Need a few more of those, and quickly.
You know, also I feel the skipper still has a couple of overs to go. That Chirag Jani looked so impressive in those 2 overs early on. So he's just keeping himself probably for the death overs. Chirag Jani saw him move the ball, but he's got the experience. He can bowl those Yorker deliveries. Started off with the new ball, Chirag Jani. 2 overs, 10 runs, got that early wicket as well. Batham getting 1 wicket. He's bowled well. He's conceding 14 runs. 1 wicket for Chauhan. But those 2 overs from Jani, I feel, Johnny, are going to be really important.
Yeah, they are at the death. It's going to be a critical stage of the game, and just looking at that equation, the runs is above the balls. They want to extend that gap as much as possible to the Sorath Lions. And yeah, it's been 8 balls since the last boundary as well. They want to lengthen that gap as far as they can, the Sorath Lions as well.
Probably Jani would be realizing they are 20-25 runs short on the surface. But whatever, they have to fight. You never know, things can change very quickly. It's a matter of a couple of wickets, especially if they can get the wicket of Cheryl Jackson, who's going to be the key player. The experienced campaigner, still in the middle. It's been a good over so far.
Yeah, it has. Just 3 coming off it so far.
But to change the field as well. The short third man going back now. Last ball of the over. Coming down the track. Upesh and clearing. Just getting enough on it. A 6 of the last delivery. 14 overs gone. Just checking on that one, Empire. Signaling the maximum. So 99 for 3.
Well, that was a neat finish to the over, wasn't it? 6 to finish. Just drops that equation once again. 33 or 36, we see the dancing girls. Here is that shot. Lovely use of the feet. Getting fairly close to the ball. And doing enough. And lovely free swing in the bat. Suggests he might be a pretty good golfer as well, if that goes straight. And yes, warmly applauded.
Mentioning about this man, Chirag Jani is back into the attack. Couple of overs he bowled initially, conceding 10 runs, was impressive. 8 dot deliveries in those 12 legal deliveries he bowled initially. Just see that movement once again. That's the reason he mentioned that he's different. Even with the little older ball, the way he moved that ball, the lateral movement, that will excite him.
Yeah, also impressive from the captain because he realises the game is now. No point in holding yourself for the death overs, really, if the game needs to be impressed upon at this stage. 33 off 35, that equation just slipping back into the favour of the Zalawad Royals. Pulled away, but only as far as a shortish mid-wicket. Need to keep those dots coming.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting contest. One captain versus captain, two very experienced players, Johnny and Jackson against each other. Banging in shot this time. Jackson was up to it, just finding the field on its way. Good effort as well by the fielder at mid-wicket. But this tussle is going to be interesting, Johnny.
Yeah, absolutely. Two very experienced campaigners going head-to-head.
Slow delivery, playing it very nicely, full face of the blade. Running the first one hard, he wants a second, the skipper, but there was never a second. The last thing the Royals wanted at this stage is a run out. With that single, the 100 up, 100 for 3.
Yeah, well, I'll be happy with the rate of progress. Should be a doddle, 32 or 33. First 50 came off 41 balls, second 50 off 47. So not quite the lick, but understandably with the power play involved in that first passage of play. Oh, big shot through the offside. There's a man out there on the deep, so I'll just get through for a single.
I think the other bowlers, the other seamers, they have to take a lead from the book of the skipper, Chirag Jani. Just the way he's bowled up on the surface. Same condition, same wicket, but he's been different because he's altered his line. He's bowled much fuller at times. He swung the ball. Looked really good so far. Bowling his third over.
Slower ball. Neat disguise as well. A bit of a swing and a miss. Trying the ramp shot on that occasion was Jackson. But yeah, the economy rate's been good as well, hasn't it? It really has.
Yeah, I tell you what, he loves playing this shot. He loves playing this uppercut, but not much pace on that one. There was a slow delivery. Was trying to get the execution right. The excellent thinking once again from Chirag Jani. This is exactly what Jackson can do. A lot of mind games being played there in the middle.
Oh, outside edge, down through third man. There is a man down there, so it'll just be a single. But excellent stuff from Jani again, very economical. 1 for 13 after 3. End of 15. Zalawad Royals are 102 for 3, and we'll have a change in the commentary box.
So the Zalawad Royals, they need 30 of 30 run a ball. That's the asking run rate at this stage. Two batters, especially the captain Jackson at the crease. Plays it well. In the gap, gets a boundary off the first ball of this over from Batham. It is Sheldon Jackson once again.
I think he's smelling the wind here and is going for it. He's an experienced campaigner. He knows exactly when to change the gear. And this is the exact time he knows that they are getting closer, and also, as you were speaking about it, they are also thinking about the net run rate. That is a point where lot of captain stress, because they know when it's a tight tournament, it's the net run rate that wins you. Oh my God! Siddhant Rana has done the trick, and it looked like he was out and too far away from the crease.
Miscommunication between the two batters, Jackson and Gohil. Jackson wanted to go for the second, then he stopped in the middle, and eventually it is Gohil who was barbecued. Enough time for the keeper to whip off the bails, and the bat is in the air, and the wickets have been dislodged. So that's another wicket gone for the Royals. Enough time. Good throw in the deep from Rana. That's out for Gohil. He'll have to go back. He scores 8. So Royals are 107 for 3. So Jay Gohil goes for 8. It's 107 for 4. So it's 107 for 4. It is the Lions were still trying to fight back, although the required run rate is not so steep. 25 needed of 28 balls. Samar Gujar is the new batter. He has come in to replace Gohil, and that run out was kind of uncalled for, left-hander. So now we'll have a left-right combination at the crease. And in the last, well, you're talking about the net run rate, and I think this is the time for Sheldon Jackson to understand that and keep in mind and score according to that. Because if you feel that you're coasting to a win, very important that you get some runs quickly. And this is what happened. The last wicket to fall. There you see Jackson wanting to go for the second run, runs halfway and then stops. And by that time it was too late for Gohil to come back. And good throw in the deep from Rana. Enough time for the keeper to whip off the bails.
I think Sheldon Jackson has to think about it, because his player trusted him, went for the run when the captain called for it. But as you said, net run rate, they have to look for it. And why not? Samar Gujar had a good first half where he bowled well. Now he's got a chance to bat his team out of the game and win it for his side.
There are a number of all-rounders I see in this side, Pragyan. Samar Gujar coming in at number 6, which means he's a decent bowling all-rounder. Jackson, I always rate a wicketkeeper as an all-rounder. And it is a pretty strong side. They have Chetan Sakaria, they have 2 left-arm spinner, they have Makwana, who is an ambidextrous bowler. Pretty well-balanced side. Thick outside edge, there is a third man posted there. And to talk about the Sorath Lions, Pragyan, they only have 2 left-arm spinners, and I was quite surprised at that kind of combination. And that is why at times they've been forced to bowl their pace bowlers. Unlike the Zalawad Royals, they had 2 left-arm spinners, 1 Makwana, so they had 3 spinners in their 11.
I think it's all about reading the wicket, and more so because your spinners, how they bowl. I felt Lions spinners bowl a little quicker, they're not varying the pace. But if you look at Royals, they were varying the pace, they were trying to question the batsman and trying to break it down. And it's over. Royals 109 for 4.
they need 23 of 24. The big question is how quickly can they finish it? And they should be looking at that. Jackson has been quite impressive with the bat now and in the first half with his keeping skills as well as his captaincy. Chirag Jani, what do you think of him, Pragyan?
He looked good, but I think when you talk about those finer points, I think that's where Sheldon Jackson was top notch. He rotated his bowlers well, and then right now when he's batting, he knows when the game is in his grip, he's trying to make sure that he takes the game home. Doesn't want to give it away easily, because first game and the momentum that you talk about in T20 is very important.
Pulls it well. Has it cleared the fence? Yes, it has. Oh, superb shot from Sheldon Jackson. Wrong length from the left arm Seema Karamta. And if you bowl that kind of a delivery to a batter of this repute, it turns out to be a Parimatch news cheerful moment of the day. Superb shot from Sheldon Jackson.
When you're watching the game, you learn a lot. We've seen all the bowlers that have bowled short deliveries have been punished. I think here, the bowling team, the Lions, they have to understand you have to bowl up no matter what. That's when you ask the right question.
More so on a surface like this, slow surface that gives enough time for the batter to change the bat speed. That's what we saw in this shot from Sheldon Jackson. And don't have the fielder position there also. Even if you have the kind of delivery you bowl, a good batter can still clear the fence, and that's what Sheldon Jackson did. He's on 41, superb knock from the captain.
Very matured knock, as I said. And also when you listen to both the captains, oh yes, very well placed. I think he's just playing like a open nets here. He is seeing the ball really well and making sure he takes chances, but at the same time he balances it out with taking less risk and placing the ball in the gap.
Pure timing from Jackson. He knew where the fielder is stationed, played it late, found the gap between the deep square leg and the short fine fielder, manages to get another boundary. So 10 already from the blade of Sheldon Jackson this over, getting closer to the target of 131. They need 13 in 21 balls. Change in angle from the left arm seamer. Round the stumps to Jackson now. Pulls it, didn't time it well.
We've got 2 games tomorrow. Halar Heroes and Kutch Warriors in this beautiful stadium. Same time, starts at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, big match coming up your way. The Halar Heroes versus the Kutch Warriors. Both sides did quite well in season 1, led by admirable personalities. And we do have a good game on hands coming up tomorrow at the same time. And we will be live for all of you. Gujar steps out, wanting to create that momentum. Not able to get back to ball. 120 for 4. Still number of deliveries left for the Zalawad Royals to get to the target.
Somehow, just a small question for you. If I was batting with you, the most important thing that I would do is just take a single and give it to you, because I know you are a batsman and you're playing really well. So what do you think? What are these players thinking about? Why are they trying to go out of their box when they know that they've got a batsman who's batting on 46 and playing really well?
Well, before I answer that question, I do remember your batting along with Divya Lakshman Pragyan.
I knew it, you were going there.
In that Mohali test match, but brilliant partnership, and what a win for India. But you handled the nerves so well, more so because Divya was at the other end. So you know what to do when you have a good batter at the other end, isn't it?
and I made sure the most coolest guy gets angry on screen.
That's the other side of EVS, isn't it? Glad you were able to bring that side out for his fans at least. Oh God. But what a test match. Isn't it? Superb display by India and remarkable comeback. He'll get some more runs on board for his side. End of over after 17 is 121 for 4. Oh, apologies, the beginning of the new over.
Yeah, I think we are all excited the way Royals have batted so far, and leading from the front is their captain Sheldon Jackson. From the other end, if you see for Lions, Chirag Jani really played his heart out, batted well, bowled well. Maybe he has to go back and think about his captaincy a bit. How can he use his bowlers better, especially the spinners, because here the wickets are going to slow down.
And I would say more about promoting him up the order, Pragyan. He should bat number 3. He's the main batter in the side. So the game's coming up. That's one area to look at. Quite similar to what Jackson has done. Even though they lost a wicket in the power play, he was the first one to step in. And he was able to control the innings, because a target like this does not require to get ahead of you. So you can play according to the situation. That's what Jackson has done. And that's what you expect from Chirag Jani. So I'm sure from this game there'll be immense learning for him as a captain, and how to handle a team which is full of youngsters.
That's a brilliant point. Royals, when you listen to them, this is the area Chirag Jani has constantly been attacking, because that is where in Ranji Trophy also he bowls that 6th or 7th stump line to get the wickets. But the only difference is there he has 3 fielders backing him up to take catches, but here because of the format you don't have. So you have to understand the format.
Hard-working cricketer though, and you rightly put it that he's been at the forefront for all the success of Saurashtra over the past several years. He's a fabulous batting all-rounder, can be a great asset for any T20 side, and I'm sure very soon he will get picked up by any of the IPL teams. Although in this mega auction I was quite surprised not to see him in any of the teams. However, there are several players from Saurashtra who have made that grade. Sheldon Jackson was with KKR. Chetan Sakaria was with Delhi Capitals. There are so many players who have done well, and so many of them have been picked up from here. Prerak Mankad, another useful youngster, got picked up by Punjab Kings in the mega auction.
It's a very interesting point. We've seen a lot of state teams, when they organize this kind of tournament, you see a lot of their players, they come into the picture, and a lot of this IPL franchises, they get access to them. So I think these tournaments are very important, and at the same time domestic cricket is also important, because that's where you get stability, and here you get the platform.
Absolutely right. Right now they are cruising. The Zalawad Royals, they need 6 of 13. Chirag Jani will finish his spell. Full toss. Finishes his spell with a dot delivery. So after 18, it's 1-2-6 for 4. Sorath Lions have tried hard, but they didn't have enough runs on board to really trouble the Zalawad Royals. First game of season 2 of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League, and what a start. Pristine settings at the Saurashtra cricket ground. It seems as if the ground and the spectators are just waiting to embrace the cricketers to showcase their talent. That's what a tournament like this brings to the table. Great opportunity for the youngsters to excel. And this may jolly well be the last over for the Royals to finish the game. First delivery, a dot delivery from Karamta. Jackson at the crease batting on 47. Without much ado, Pragyan, Jackson has done quite well, has maintained a healthy strike rate, and that is what is needed.
Yeah, that's what we expect from your senior cricketers, especially your captain. These are the roles which are very crucial, and you give it to the most experienced player. And if they do that, then others just chip in, and that's when your team becomes very dangerous.
Well, he wants to finish the game. On this occasion, he makes some room, wanted to clear the infielder on the offside. Handled quite well by Karamta. He followed him and cramped him for space, could only manage a single in the end. They need 5 of 10 deliveries. With Samar Gajjar on strike along with Jackson. This team has stitched some valuable partnership at the top. It was Kotak and Kotaria. Then in came Jackson. He stitched a valuable partnership with Kotaria. Things have worked out quite well for them. Plays it well. Will it go to the fence? There is a fielder there. Only pick a single.
And the way the roles have changed so swiftly. Like when Kotaria was batting, he was trying to attack. He was trying to chase a strike rate. He was playing at a certain strike rate, playing big shots. Then once he got out or he got injured, then we saw Sheldon Jackson doing that. So the roles, defining your roles are very crucial, especially in T20 cricket. At times you need to improvise, but your basic roles, they have to be very clear. You should know what you're here for and what you need to do.
It was a good delivery from Karamta. Sharp delivery outside the off stump. And because Jackson had moved slightly away from the stump, wasn't able to connect. Yes, you're talking about the match awareness, and that's what makes the difference. Even young cricketers, if they can have that kind of a match awareness, they will excel. And all the players, they go through different kind of pressure situations, but it's the way you handle those situations. And I'm sure someone like Jackson has displayed that in today's game. On strike, where will he go? Will he go for the big shot? He wants to clear. He hasn't connected well. There is a fielder coming under the ball. He should have gone for it. And there's a chance of a run out, and it's gone. Did the keeper collect the ball before hitting the stumps? We'll have to wait and watch.
Everything that could go wrong has gone here. It was a great chance. I'm not saying it is easy, but there was a chance to take the catch. And then the run out. I think it's pretty basic when you connect the ball, watch the ball, and then try and. The throw was pretty good. I think keeper in hurry could not collect the ball. 2 hands. Sababai, you're a wicket keeper. More than me, I think you should know how important it was.
Goes big. Has it cleared the fence? Yes, it has. Yes, the umpire signals a boundary, and those are the winning runs for the Zalawad Royals. And has come off the blade from Sheldon Jackson. With that boundary, he gets to his 50 in the first game of season 2 of this prestigious tournament. Played the captain's role. So the Royals have won the first game by 6 wickets. Sheldon Jackson, excellent strike rate, steady role he has played today. Remains not out on 54. Good knock from the captain. And handshakes from at the dressing room of the Royals. Sorath Lions, they did try hard, but they didn't have enough runs on the board. So the first game of the Parimatch News Saurashtra Premier League Season 2 It is the Zalawad Royals who have emerged victorious, and the winning runs came like this.
Captain leading from the front, very confident right from the start. When he gave his interview, he knew his team was balanced. He knew how to use his bowlers, and the way he batted and the entire batting unit looks very confident. I think the Lions have to do a rethink and come back and do something special, because once you start the tournament with a win or a lose, everybody looks to maintain the momentum. So I think here both the teams will look to have the momentum going for them, but as of now Royals have just outplayed the Lions.
Yeah, that's the right word, Pragyan. Outplayed completely. Handshakes, the customary handshakes all around. The Lions, they fought hard, but they were at least 15 to 20 runs short. And more so when you're up against a strong side that, like the Zalawad Royals. They had a strong batting lineup. Jackson came in at number 3. He remained unbeaten right till the end. They got good support at the top between Kotaria and Kotak. And then eventually with some Gujar, it was Sheldon Jackson who took most of the strike and managed to put up these runs on board. The chase wasn't very stiff, so they've achieved this target at the end of the 19th over. 134 for 4. They win this game by 6 wickets. Jani started well. He was extremely economical, but the problem was very few wicket takers there. Button took a wicket, and then the left-arm spinner Jay Chauhan. When we felt that it was a lack of spin bowling options that Chirag Jani had, that is why this side suffered. We will go down quickly to Madonna, and we'll see what she has in store for us.
Well, the revenge has been taken by the defending champions. From the defending champions, Zalawad Royals win by 6 wickets. And the man who gave it all till the end in conversation with me right now, Aizaz Kotaria. Hello, Aizaz.
हेलो
कैसा लग रहा है अभी आपको?
बहुत अच्छा, हम जीत गए तो अच्छा लग रहा है।
और आपको क्या लगा आपकी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस इन द फर्स्ट वेरी मैच?
हमने जो प्लानिंग बनाया था उसी हिसाब से हमने बॉलिंग अच्छा किया और फिर बैटिंग भी अच्छा किया, तो इसलिए हम जीत गए।
सब बात कर रहे हैं डॉट बॉल्स की। वाज दैट पार्ट ऑफ द प्लान?
यह प्लान वो सभी हमारा कोच का प्लान था वो।
ऑल राइट। और जब LBW दिया गया, आपके चेहरे पे थोड़ी एक शिकन दिखाई दी। यू लुक्ड अ लिटिल बिट अपसेट। व्हाट वाज द रीजन फॉर इट?
वो बॉल शायद मैं आगे खेल सकता था और मैं पीछे खेल गया, तो उसी हिसाब से मुझे थोड़ा अफसोस हुआ इसलिए।
और शेल्डन जैक्सन की कैप्टनसी के बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ही लेड फ्रॉम द फोरफ्रंट?
शेल्डन भाई वैसे भी KKR में खेलते हैं, तो उसको मतलब वो अच्छा कैप्टनशिप करते हैं और उसको अनुभव भी थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, इसलिए अच्छा कैप्टनशिप करते हैं।
All right, thank you so much, Aizaz. All the very best for the tournament and enjoy the first win, but keep that confidence level going. All right, and over to the commentators.
Thank you, Madonna. It was wonderful to hear right-hand opener Kotaria, who batted quite well for them, instrumental in stitching this first win along with Sheldon Jackson. As the scorecard for you, the Lions batted first. They posted a score of 131 for 5. They were inserted by the Zalawad Royals. In reply, comfortable win for the Royals. They win by 6 wickets. The key factor here is unbeaten half-century from Jackson and good support from Kotaria and Kotak. We will take a short break. We'll come back for post-match presentation. So the first game of the season 2 of the Parimatch Saurashtra Premier League gets underway, and the first win has been registered here by the Zalawad Royals.
A very good morning.
Summary of the game: Sorath Lions, they put up 131 for the loss of 5 wickets. Good contribution from the captain Chirag Jani, 37 not out for him. Gohil put in 28, and then Sheikh 28 for him. In reply, Royals, they cruise to this victory, 134 for 4. They win this first encounter by 6 wickets. They are the defending champion. Jackson remain unbeaten on 54. Good support he received from Kotaria as well as Kotak. And we are ready with the post-match presentation. We'll go down to Charu Sharma for that.
Well, thanks, guys. I'm sure the winning team will be very happy to have cantered through in this opening match of the SPL Season 2. Not quite a thriller, but we're all happy that we are back on track after 2 years of being in the wilderness thanks to the pandemic.
The smooth process of this draft will know you by your number. Instead of Zalawad Royals, we call you team number 2.
You always will.
And same with the other teams.
As we go along, we'll see bigger numbers witnessing the SPL Season 2.
We are here with the Gohilwad.
Right, before we begin, the Saurashtra Cricket Association would like me to thank all the sponsors on behalf of the association. Of course, the 2 major ones, Parimatch News, thank you, and Level Up 11, thank you too for your support. Parimatch News, Saurashtra Premier League would also like to thank the State Association and all other government organizations and all those who were involved in the smooth conduct of this match here today and, of course, the remaining season. In the presentation party today, please do applaud the presence first from my right. The chairman of SPL, Mr. Javeer Shah, thank you, sir. Congratulations. The league is up and running once again. Mr. Karan Shah, honorary joint secretary from the SCA to his right. I hope you enjoyed the match, the fact that we are back on track. And of course, a very special guest, Mrs. Parul Khanna, director Level Up 11, and her daughter today is also with us, Ahana Khanna. Thank you for your support to the tournament. Just 2 awards. Let's get to our first award. Is the Level Up 11 Fantasy King of the Match, which of course is the most number of fantasy points.
A very good morning, everyone. We'll be starting the proceedings in the next 15 minutes. Just the basic house announcement. While the entire draft will be live.
We'll get a trophy and a check from Mrs. Khanna. Sheldon Jackson. Congratulations, Sheldon. An unbeaten 50. Easily getting your team across the mark. Well done indeed. So we have a check for 15,000 and a trophy given away by Mrs. Khanna and, of course, her daughter there as well. Is there a trophy that we can hand you over? Can we get that trophy, please, very quickly? Thank you. Sheldon, sorry, no chat with you today.
We were very keen.
Your time off after the match, plenty of hard work. And now let's move on to our next and final award, is the Parimatch News Man of the Match. May I request Mr. Javeer Shah to step forward to give the check of 25,000 to the winner today. Rather exceptional performance by an off-spinner for a change, who stemmed the tide of runs and also picked up a wicket. 1 for 17 in 4. It is Kamlesh Makwana, whom we'd like to award as our Parimatch News Man of the Match. Well bowled indeed. Kamlesh, अब इतनी बढ़िया bowling करी है, थोड़ी बात भी करनी पड़ेगी. आ जाओ. Well played, Kamlesh, well played. Wonderful. All of us in the commentary box very impressed with your off spin today.
Thank you, sir. हिंदी में बोलें.
हाँ जी, हिंदी में ज़रूर बोलेंगे. ये बात बताइए कि क्या पिच में कुछ ऐसी चीज़ थी जो बैट्समैन को तकलीफ दे रही थी, या बस बॉलिंग बहुत बढ़िया थी?
नहीं, बॉलिंग साइड हमारी अच्छी थी और जो प्लान हमने किया हुआ था कैसे बॉलर को बैट्समैन को हमको करना है, तो उसी प्लान से हम चल रहे थे. तो सारे बॉलर ने अच्छा कर दिया.
आमतौर से लोग ये समझते हैं कि T20 मैच में खास तौर से ऑफ स्पिनर तो काफ़ी छक्कों के लिए जाता है, बड़ा एक्सपेंसिव होता है, लेकिन आपने आज दिखाया कि ऑफ स्पिनर में भी बहुत दम है.
हाँ सर, जैसे IPL देख रहे हैं, अश्विन को देख रहे हैं, मोइन अली को देख रहे हैं, तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि नहीं, ऑफ स्पिन भी अच्छी बॉलिंग कर सकते हैं हर IPL में, तो क्यों ना छोटे छोटे लेवल में ऑफ स्पिनर भी निकल के आए, अच्छी बॉलिंग करके दे.
कप्तान खुश है आपकी परफॉर्मेंस?
हाँ, बहुत खुश है. वो कल से मुझे बोल रहे थे कि नहीं, तेरे पे टीम डिपेंड कर रही है, इतना सीनियर प्लेयर है, खेल रहा है, तो शायद सारी टीम को लेके चलना है और तुझे ही मैच निकालना है पूरा.
तो बहुत बढ़िया शुरुआत हुई इस लीग की आपकी वजह से और आपकी टीम के लिए. आगे जाके थोड़ा सा और प्रेशर बनेगा. आई होप यू रेडी फॉर इट. कांग्रेचुलेशन.
थैंक यू सर.
Kamlesh Makwana, our
Parimatch News Man of the Match. And that's about all we have in the presentation. A big thank you to the presentation party. We'll go back to the commentary box to fix up match number 2 of SPL Season 2. Thank you so much for your company.
Thank you, Charo. This is the way the first game of Season 2 of the Saurashtra Premier League panned out. And eventually it is the Royals who emerged victorious. They won the game by 6 wickets. Some brilliant display by Jackson and Kutch. Healthy strike rate. They maintained, the captain especially, played as per the situation. And they managed to win this game quite comfortably. That was a brilliant catch by Karan Patel. He had to run back, had his eyes fixed on the ball, and was able to pick up that catch. The top order was instrumental in putting up these winning runs. Kutch was imperious. He played some delightful shots which had strength and power. Just like this one, cleared the long on fence. And then this hoik was so easily done by him. Sheldon Jackson showed his class and his panache with that square cut. And this was such a valuable partnership for the Royals that helped them to get to that target of 131, beg your pardon, set by Sorath Lions. A little bit of flutter in between, lost a couple of wickets, but the Lions didn't have enough runs on both arrows. Kutch played the wrong line to an incoming delivery from Jay Chauhan. And Sheldon Jackson finally said, this is enough, let me finish this as soon as possible. And he was able to play some delightful shots in the end. Showed his mastery. That was again a miscommunication on part of Sheldon Jackson. That again was superb from Jackson. Used the pace of that delivery, played it very fine, managed to get a boundary and take outside edge. That helped Sheldon Jackson to get to that target of 131. So they cruised to the victory in the first encounter of this season. Sorath Lions, they put up 131 in the stipulated 20 overs. In reply, the Royals, they came on top. They have won the first game by 6 wickets. So tomorrow there is a big game coming up. So we have the Halar Heroes, and they are up against the Kutch Warriors. The second game of the Saurashtra Premier League 2022. And we'll be live from this ground again tomorrow, 6:30. 6:45, beg your pardon, we go live tomorrow. So kindly tune in. For the time being, stay safe, good night, and we'll catch up tomorrow.